Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to another day of our BDC or crypto market trade or executions and analyzing the market and getting best trades over there in the market also. So you could see right now we have a rejection over from 83,786. Yesterday, I think I tell that it can come to 82 or something, but we got a rejection over there and market came to again to 87 293 right now. So you could see, welcome to zbit.com, and I am here Muzammil to help you to take a trades in the market, how to take the sport currency, how to take a futures trade in the market, how to take the zbit to take the trades, how to use the zbit, how to deposit the money, how to do the trades in the zbit.com, guys. So if you really interested about the trading, you want to be make some real money from the trading, you can take today from that market. You can take money from today's market, because I am going to give you some best strategies. I'm going to give you best market analysis. I'm going to give you some massive trades also, guys. So we had yesterday, we had about our target was like 3000 something was yesterday, because then the market getting rejection over there. Then I closed that trade. Then the trade was target of 1936, almost 2000. We got it there. And in Ethereum we got already on the profit, and Ethereum we take a sell trade yesterday also, so we got the trade or profit on that side also. And before that we take a trade day before yesterday, we take the trade on Ethereum also, so that's also on the profit side. So guys, you really want to start trading and make some real money from the market, you can start with me, guys. So I'm going to give you some best analysis in the market. So wait some guys. So this stream by zbit.com. Zbit.com is the best platform you can ever see on this planet. You have this live. You can see last 3 days we had on profit, and also we having so much numbers in the profits. We calculate the proper structures. We are adding proper structures in the market, and we are entering that proper market structure. And if you really need to be take some serious trades in the money market, yo, professor, welcome to my stream. Thanks for supporting my stream. And I'm going to give you some hello, professor. And I'm going to give you some futures trade. I'm going to give you some sport trade today. So guys, stay tuned, stay at the live. I'm going to give you some massive trades. I'm going to give you some massive market structures also there. So you could see yesterday we had on Ethereum, we had a trade and we got a 110 of target that got actually. And also in BDC we had a trade and we target almost hit about $2,000 of momentum in the market, almost 2.259% in the market. So guys, trade start करे by प्रोजर मैं ट्रेड स्टार्ट करेगा, थोड़ा सा टाइम दे दो, मेरा तो एक इंट्रोडक्शन वाला एक स्ट्रक्चर वाला. Don't want to jump into the trade that rashly. If we need to take some trades, take some money, you have to wait to market get your own analysis. So wait, professor, I'm going to give you a massive trades. I'm going to give you a massive trades. I'm going to give you some special cryptos also. So because the market is on the last points in the right now, you can buy and hold it for the next 3 to 4 months. When the bull market, it can be 10x, it can be 100x, it can be 1000x, guys. So you can see right now, this is on the BTC, and you can see the zbit.com. Zbit.com is the best platform you can ever see on the entire planet, and it's also best exchange, giving you $20 to start to experience the trade. I'm not telling you can make it from the $20 to 1,000 or 10,000. I'm just giving you a real experience, not like demo. It's a real experience. If you make some profits from that $20, that's completely yours also. So you can take some serious trades in zbit.com. and zbit.com is allow you so much rewards. And we have the lottery event reward that has $1,200 of cryptocurrencies you can get. And also we have a event on referral income also right now, because we are on the starting stage. Like you can all see, it's been like not 10 15 years, it is on the starting stage. That's why we are giving so much things to you. And also we are giving best thing in the entire platform, entire different platform. This is the best lives you can see. We are like, I'm in like in the market for the last 3 years, and Zbit give me an opportunity to give the my knowledge to you guys. And that is, I think that is actually helping you. So I'm waiting for your signal, professor. Yes, I'm going to give you best signals for you. So I need bit more time, because like the market is got to the reversal, and it need to collect that fair value gap, then only go down on the BTC. And I think maybe we could take some trades on another cryptocurrencies also as well as there. And you can see this was a supply zone. Actually, this was a supply zone. You can see when clicking here, it got down when the price is coming back here and also getting down here. And it's a liquidity zone over there. But yesterday it came from this rejection and came over here, and you could see it's broke from that zone. So I'm thinking it can go to collect this fair value gap. This is a fair value gap, so there will be an inversion fair value gap trade also there, you can see. Like, and what will have there. So I'm going to take the path tool and just path it down. So guys, I'm not best trader in the market, but I can give you a best analysis in the market, because I know the market for last 3 years. I been in the market. I'm having the food from this market. So guys, you can also having so much things from this market. Just click deposit and fund your wallet through that. If you do that, through that, I'm going to give you some cryptos from my side. I'm going to reward you from my side, not from Zbit side. So I'm going to analyze you. Then if it Zbit allows, I'll give you from Zbit sides also. So guys, just click the deposit whatever money you have, and wait until I'm going to give you a massive trades. I'm going to give you a massive sport currencies. So don't tell anybody, because this is secret. So you know we are going to get so much profits today. So guys, yesterday we had so much profit. If you really want right now, you can just join and wait, because this live is almost 4 hours. We need to take this live. So at the meantime, we are going to give you, I'm going to give you the spot trade. The spot trade means the best cryptocurrencies under $2, under $1, under 50 cents. And I am going to give you the best analysis in the market also. I'm going to give you some futures trade, not in one, not in two, maybe three. So guys, stay tuned for today's trade. Just click the deposit, fund your wallet, and ready for to jump in the market. So we don't want to jump that rushly. We need to know the market is where it is going, and up to our analysis is going correctly, it can go much better, guys. So in BTC right now we have in like that trade. We can take a buy trade over to collect that liquidity. Then we can take a sell trade to distribution on that liquidity. But that buy trade was a risky trade. That's a risky trade. That is not a safe trade. So I'm going to take it anyways. I'm going to take it, but I need to see the church over there. So also there is like we have a church here. Church means change of character. Change of character means the market has the character. It's sometimes bearish, sometimes like the ranging market or consolidation or accumulation, or it can be a bearish market or a bullish market. That is the three characters of market. One is bullish, one is consolidation, one is the bearish. So this is the three characters of market. So whenever that changing, whenever when the market going down and changing from that character to another character, this our Lexalgo smart money, and we can see right now here a church. Church means a change in the character. That change in character, it has the character of bearish for the last days, last 1.5 days is on the bearish trend. But today it's changed its character into upward side. So that was meaning it has the bullish momentum. It is going to be a bullish. So not that bullish. I am 100% sure, like it has the order block over here. But what is actually going to happen is, like you can see here, this is a very big fair value gap and also so much orders there. So market will go and collect that fair value gap orders, then it will go down 2x 3x from this price range, guys. So guys, you can see right now zbit.com is giving you all of the experience in the crypto market with with full option for you guys. If you have any problems with the deposit, any problems with the withdrawal, I'm also here to help you. I'm also be having so much people to help you also, guys. So it's like it's the best platform in the centralized cryptocurrency market. You can have a best cryptocurrencies in the world, guys. So we have a user from the Nigeria, user 32433. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting stream. Just wait for 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 1 hour. I'm going to give you a futures trade. I'm going to give you a spot trade. I'm going to give you massive trades also. So just click the deposit, fund your wallet right now. Then we are going to jump to the trade. So guys, right now we can see on the market. We can see on the market futures trade, and the platform is like it's a very beginner friendly platform. When you come to so much other platform, we can't take a trade without going and making analysis from another YouTube or something, ChatGPT or something. But when come to here, you only need how is this working. Is you can see when you click in the trade in the cryptocurrencies or the market, we can see two type of trade. One is futures trade and the spot trade. Spot trade, what is mean? It's for the long term. It is like a spot asset. That is like you holding that position. It can't expire. It can't have so much leverage. It has the leverage over here. You have see like in the sport we have no, sorry, again, sorry. In the sport, we don't have any leverages. So in the sport is best things too for the long term. And if you want to make some money today you want to make some profits, you can go to futures trade. But there is a risk perspective also on the futures trade. You can see futures trade is based on at current moment, at current changes, also have so much liquidity over there. So it can be a much riskier over there. You can be liquidated from the market. There is so much chances of getting losses over in the market. So in the futures also you can make so much profits also. So yesterday we targeted in $1,900 of market, and before, and also we target on Ethereum, also we target on Aero USDT, also we add on maybe I think Resolve USDT. I give so much analysis yesterday. If you really want, if you really have any doubts, you can just drop in the comments. I'm going to give you, I'm going to explain you what are the things in the market, what are the things you should look, what are the things you should need to know about the market. So we can see currently the BTC from the all of the cryptocurrencies have the position, the change in the market has on the bullish, like the green colors is showing a plus 3% on BTC, Ethereum also 2.85, XRP is on 1.37. Yesterday I tell to buy some XRP for some guys. I think they buy. If you really want to some sport currency, I will suggest first XRP. Then only I will take some another cryptocurrencies. Like XRP is the best cryptocurrency. It's a cross-border transaction. Use it for cross-border transaction. And in here in Dubai, we can use it for the taxis. You can buy things for the like not from the grocery, not from the local side. We can buy cars, we can buy homes in the cryptocurrency, because this country is like that. It's best countries you can ever see for the crypto market. So we have a user from India, user 32418. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. So we can go to BTC and analyze the market analysis, and we could see what is the chances of getting a profit over there from the futures market. So guys, I'm again telling you, fund your wallet, wait to enter, don't make a slippage. If I entered on 87,310, you have to enter on that price. Before you enter or after you enter, that can be a loss. If you enter above my price, that's maybe better. But if you enter lower that price, if you enter when I'm profit, you are going to, yeah, this guy is profit, then I go to take the trade, you are going to lose. So take the trades with me and just click the deposit. Explain me how to use. So like how to use the zbit.com. Can you give me a comment on is about the zbit.com? We have a user from India, Mr. Vishal. Vishal 108613 man. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. So you could see right now we are on zbit.com and we are going to take some serious trades. I'm going to give you some sport trades as well there. So in this day, I'm not that much to take a trade because the Ethereum BTC is not confirmed. It's not ended to that range also. And the Ethereum, what is about the Ethereum? Ethereum is also making a upward momentum, but we can't confirm it. So we can go to analyze and we can structure out the things for you. So explain me how to use. Okay. So you can use the zbit.com. When we come to here, we can see the market. We can see the price. We can see the last 24 high, low, and turnover. You can see in Ethereum, we have 2 billions of turnover in last 24 hours. And BTC have 1.26 billions of turnover in the market. So guys, you can see either in here, when you come to here, you can see the futures and spot as well. And you can see the sports prices and sport market, sport cryptocurrencies you can see. And go to futures, you can see this, the market as well. And then you can just click to trade. And first we need to I will introduce what is the futures crypto trading. So futures crypto trading is we are analyzing the prices about the futures prices. We are predicting on the futures prices. So we are predicting, yeah, we are not predicting, we are planning and structuring out the price will come to this price. This price will come to this price. From this $10 to it will within 10 to 20 minutes, it can be $11. So that is the futures trading is like the basic. It has some technical terms. So if you want to really about know that, I think you need to know, because once one guy asked you what you are doing in crypto. I'm trading futures trade, but what is the meaning of future? I don't know. You need to know the futures trade meaning. Futures trade. Futures trade meaning. It's a financial where parties agree to buy or sell specific asset price, predefine the price on specific future date. That is, I'm actually tell like it can be tomorrow this price, it can be this price. So we are predicting the prices on tomorrow's prices, that is on futures date. So that is actually futures trading is type of financial trading where parties agree to buy or sell a specific asset at a predefined prices on a specific futures trade. For example, in sport trading, transactions are immediate. But in the futures, its contracts lock in a price and asset for future settlement. So, like in the difference between sport and future, the future is a contract-based trade. So, like if we are getting a contract, it will be there. So I can get this profit. I am predicting it can be there. So that is a contract-based trade. We are not buying actually from that Bitcoin. We are not buying. We are getting a portions of contract there. We are getting that $0.02 two portions of BTC contract. We are not getting that portion. But when come to sport, you are actually getting that portion. If you trading on sport trade, you can get that portion, and with that, it can be tomorrow on down, but that portion will be there in your hand, whatever the value equivalent to that tomorrow. So that is will be on your hand. Contracts trade will expire, and contracts trade will make you some liquidations, because like it can be moved some massive volatile. You can predict that much only there. So I sent 1,000 naira and I don't know how to use. Uh, Naira means I don't get. Naira means what you mean by Naira. You added some money and you don't know how to use it right now. That is your problem right now. User 324443. Welcome to a stream. Thanks for supporting so much. Guys are joining right now. Click the deposit and fund your wallet, guys, right now. I sent 1,000 naira and I don't know how to use this. So can you explain me what is actually you need to know? I sent 1,000 naira. Like, brother, welcome back. Welcome back right now. So this is the meaning of futures trade. We are predicting the futures date prices. So we are predicting the price will be tomorrow. This within 1 hour, this is the price. So we are getting a contract over there. We are not actually buying the Bitcoin. So you can see I sent 1,000 naira and I don't know how to use this. Can you explain me, please? Please, can you explain me? Because I didn't get that. I didn't get that. User 3244. Can you explain me what are the problem you are facing? So in here we can see the trades opening section. So this we are getting the contracts over here. In futures asset we are buying contracts, I already told. So in here we can buy this contract. You can select here cross margin or isolated margin. Cross margin means you can use your entire fund to take the trade. If any losses happen, the market will get the fund from your entire wallet. If you put a isolated margin, that could be like this price is I'm using, this is the only price I need to go. What are the price fund you having in the futures market, futures trading wallet, that is only is going to use it on isolated margin. And you can see 20x over here. 20x over here means if you put $1,000, if you put 20x, the capital of the trade of you can take about $20,000 of trade you can take with it only $1,000. That is actually meaning by leverage. Leverage is given by us. We are giving you leverage to take the trade. So we have 125x of leverage, and you can use it as in initial stage. I don't know how I will get the profit. I don't know how you will get the profit. Okay. So I got it. I'm going to give you some strategies. I'm going to give you some trades. Maybe we can expect. I'm not that trading. I'm not Trump. I'm not that guy. I'm a trader. I'm used to live in the trading sector for the last 3 years. So in my perspective, I will give you some trades. Maybe we can make some profits from that. So like just wait to take some profits and take some money from the market. So you can see you can take, I don't know how to, I will get the profit. So when I'm telling to take a trade, what are the things you should do? You should do open a trade. So I'm telling this is like take trade right now. I telling like buy this price. So you could do change this limit order into market order. So the market order will give you the exact price what are the market right now. So that is meaning by market order. Limit order, we can set a price. Like I am telling the market will come to this price. Market will come to this price, then only take the trade. So we can set a limit trade over there. That is actually also happening in the market. So we can take limit order, and trigger order is actually we set a limit price over there, but market doesn't came there. It came here only. So even though the order will active, that is mean trigger order. So I don't use trigger order that much. I only use limit order and market order. And you can see this is the price you can when you're in a limit order. I'm telling this is the price will Bitcoin will come 88,450. So we can set this price over here 88,400. Yeah, what is it? 88. I don't know what is happening. You can set the price over here. You can set the, yeah, 88,450. So you can set the price over here, and this is the size. This is the contract size you are taking. This is the contract size you are taking. What are the price of the position? Crypto ME. Like right now, I didn't take trade ME. I am going to take some trades. Wait some time because I don't think jump to the market is not right time to take the trade. We have to wait, and maybe I'm not taking trade on BTC. I will take some smaller coins only, but I need some time because the market is got a rejection over from that. And in this BTC, you can see it can go up to this price. Maybe it can go up to maximum this is the maximum it can go. Then it can go down again because it's collecting this fair value. So this fair value gap is collecting and it can go down. So I'm kept thinking we can take a buy, then we can take a sell also, but that is not a best trades. That is not a best things to do in a trading. That is actually we are taking some risk trades. So like I am okay with that. That's why I'm taking. So I will take, but need some time. And you can see this is the SL and TP. This is the main thing you should know. User 32433 user, you need to mainly know the TP and SL because TP means this is the price you are targeting. You are predicting the market will come to this price. So we enter here and taking profit over here. So we analyze the TP price. You can select this price range 89,100. You can enter here. So market when go there, it can close automatically. So and also we have a SL over here. SL means stop loss. This is the loss when the market going against your prediction. You need to close. You need to close, but whether you need to close or you need to hold, you need to analyze a price range. If it cross that, you can't bear that trade. You can't bear that much loss. That price was SL. So when I'm taking a trade, I'm also making SLs. I didn't take trades without SL because like that is you need because you need the capital for the long term. If you save, if you want to save your capital, you want to take the SL also. So you can use this SL also here. So I think I almost tell everything, and you can see the information about the chart to or the symbol you are taking. So you can see the symbol, and in the expiry is perpetual expiry. Perpetual expiry means it can't have a expiry date. It is on the perpetual market. It's been like 365 days. It can go. It has never has an expiry. So and also ticking rules on BTC index, and you can see this is a margin coin. Margin coin means if you are taking a trade on BTC USDT and getting profit, the profit will be on the margin coin. Margin is BTC, you can get the profit on BTC. Margin USDT, you can see it is on the margin USDT. So you can get the profit on USDT as well. And you can see this is the contract size, minimum sizes and ticks in the USDT and the main margin. So that's like this is the simplest thing you can see. Simplest symbol you can take a trades. Symbol you can take the trades that's better. And you can see here we can the calculator. Here we can have the calculator. You can like you take a buy trade and you use this leverage. This is your leverage, and you enter price and target price and size. and calculate. You can see what are the PNL, like the profit and losses you can have, and the what is the margin balance, and what is your return on investment. You can see everything over with this calculator, and you can set a target price over here with say leverage entry price, and what are the return on investment you need. You can just 100% return on investment. You can just type it and calculate it. It will give you the target price, and it will give you liquidation price also. If you doesn't making SLs, the market will liquidate when it reach a price. So you can see you have to select the cross or isolated margin you are using, and you can take which are the position you can take it. Like you take the sell position, so open short, and we use 20x leverage and entry price, and the size of the market. What are the size BTC you are entered? 0.03, 0.1. What are the size you are entered? And you can calculate it here, and it will give you the liquidation price over there. So you get the idea. The user 232433. What is your name actually? And where are you from? I need to know, because like I don't want to call you as with the numbers, because you are a person, we are persons, and we need to like call from the names. We have the names for that. So guys, you can see right now this is on the BTC in this is 1 minute candle. I want to see in the 1 day candle. 1 day candle, it's getting that fair value gap collection over here. It will collect, then it will go down. So in here you can see almost come to this price. Maybe it can come here, then only it can go downside or something. So we can go to analyze the market. We can go to analyze the market, and you can get the trades here. And you can see this is on the spot. For the long term, you don't have to not confused about the things. You can just buy, sell, whether the price is limited price or a market execution. You are taking right now, or you are expecting market will come to that price, then only we taking. You can just give the prices over here, and what are the amount you are entering, just take. That is only on the spot, and hold it for the next 3 to 4 months minimum. That's you should hold. And you can see right now we have the BTC on here. BTC is closed a 1 hour candle over here. And what is actually happening? So guys, right now we can see it's getting better and better again. Getting a buy position is actually good, but I need to see what is happening over 15 minutes. 15 minutes, you can see it's reached over here. No, doesn't reach over there, but has a liquidity over here. It has some liquidity from like rejection over from here, but it's gradually gaining the rejection and getting up from there. So maybe if it break here, if it break this zone, it can come here. It has to come here. Maybe today or maybe tomorrow it can come here and collect this liquidity, then only it can go much lower, because like it's a very huge liquidity over here. So guys, I'm going to give you what is the price position. Why I don't know how to get I will get the profits. So just wait, guys, just wait. I'm going to give you the best crypto trades right now. So I'm going to analyze the Ethereum. What is actually happening? Ethereum, I think Ethereum has right now entered on a yesterday's area. Was yesterday we entered, and right now has something over here right now. And not something, it's a bearish liquidity over there, and you can see right now. You could see having a rejection over there from the market. It's get that rejection over from there. This is where the price we entered right now. I like 32 I entered, it is on 24 right now. $10 change. I entered here yesterday. So maybe I think it can be come to this price, then only we can enter. Yesterday we entered on here on limit trade, and we entered on BTC with our market execution. So we use everything in the market. We have to be seller, we have to be buyer, we have to be everyone. We have to be the buyer, we have to be seller. And you could see the trading, you have to see this trading like a business. So like some days we can lose, some days we can profit, because last the day before yesterday is good, after that day the like it's a loss. I think it's a loss, and also before that day also a loss. It made 2 days of losses, I think. Because like, but I had the SL. I when the SL hit, I can't take that much trades on there also. So what is the price of the position? So we have a user from the Nigeria, and we have a user from India as well. India as well. 80964. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. And just wait, I'm going to give you the first futures trade for you guys. I'm going to give you some massive trades in so much things. So I want to see what is the liquidity over the market. So right now I need to go and have the book map. So this is a software I'm using to get inside the liquidity of the market, because I used to trade with this, because I need to know whether there is a proper liquidity, proper supply, proper demand in the market. I need to know with the numbers. I don't want to see the like candle wick or something. I need to know it's in the numbers. So that is, this will help me to get that. So you could see right now is a BTC, MB, SP, and BMD. BMD means it's multi brokers order book. I collect the orders from. I collect the all order book from Binance, Bitfinex, Bybit, DFX, OKX. I collect all of the order from the market. Then it will give you a heat map of the whether the price is having the limit orders, and whether the price is having the limit buys, the limit sells, and then we gonna target that zones. Then we gonna take some trades, serious trades over there. So you could see it's get the buy position on BTC. So we are going to analyze the BTC initially. So you can see right now it's getting back again. And you could see here COB and SVP. COB means current order book. Yeah, current order book, current market orders. What are the which are the prices having orders? And the SVP means section volume, section range volume profit. That is the thing. So guys, you can see it's got a rejection. That's why it's getting down, but getting bias pushes also there. So I'm kept thinking whether is the price is having a so much quantity over the market. That is a price I'm going to take a trade over the market. So you could see the buyers is gaining the position in the market. So if we need to take a risk trade, we can take a risk trade over here. We need to see what is happening on the 5 minutes actually. Then only we can take a trade over here. So after closing this candle, this is a weak high. So probably it will break. It will break, and if it break, we can take some trades over there. And you can see right now, is there any crossover here? The crossovers also actually the short EMA is on the upside. Yeah, short MA length is on the ups. So that means the red scene is above green. It can be a bias positions. It will be a bias position. So that's why it's kept looking like that. and the buyers quantity is actually getting bigger numbers. You can see, we can see 195. So I want to see whether it's coming down to which are the prices is going to down. So we had a liquidity over in here. In this price range, we had a liquidity in this like maximum 87,550. No man, it's like having so much rejection. We have a rejection over here as well. If it break here, then we can take trade. If it collect this liquidity, then we can take the trade. Yes, that is the liquidity over there. And what will be the liquidity over this price? 89, maybe not, maybe 89. I'm kept thinking it can be here 88 or something, 88 or 89. 88 and 89, in 88 and 88 500 as a quantity over here. So probably it can target, we can target that, probably we can target that area. And also we had a quantity over here as well. Here we have a 17. Like it's like the numbers is not that accurate. If it broke this zone, then we can take the trade on BTC. So I'm kept thinking placing a limit buy over there. Maybe we can't set a limit buy above the price. Maybe we can't set a price over there. Yes, we can get a buy. And yes, if it broke that, I think it has a potential to go more. If no, that's why I'm telling it's if it come to here, then only we can take the trade. We have to wait. We have to wait. The market is what is going to do. And what is about the Ethereum? Ethereum, I need configurations. I need the CBD. Where is the CBD? CBD means cumulative data. Manage plugins. Configure add-ons. Subscription tracker, management, keyboard shortcut. Execute escape large trade liquidity marker. Maybe we need liquidity marker. Add on liquidity marker is ready to use. Okay. So guys. So guys, sir, I have lost 15,000. I know left 5,000 right now. Please tell me good trade to recover. So, like, I saw the message right now. Sorry for the delay. I can give you one. Sir, I have lost 15,000 and only left 5,000 right now. Please tell me a good trade to recover. So, like, we can't get that recovery on a one trade, one thing. And also, you don't want to be do the trades and just wait to take the trade, because like don't jump into trades right now. Don't jump into the market. Wait until the market give you a proper signal to take the trade, then only go and take the trade. You can see I'm waiting here to market break to get a signal to take a trade. If it come break here, I am kept thinking it can go much higher. So that's why I'm waiting. If it got a rejection over here, I'm taking a sell trade. So you need to be that calculated thinking. So user which कब position बनाए browser I didn't take trade. I take trade when the BTC break this price 87,578. Then only we can take a buy side liquidity trade over there. And this is actually happening. What will happen? Like what will happen is mean it has to collect this liquidity. This has lot of fair value gaps over here in this fall, in this crash. So market will go here and collect that liquidity. From that, it will come down. It's a inversion fair value gap. So in that area, in that possible way, we can take a buy from here to here. But that is a risky trade. That is a first risky trade. I'm telling you so much time. This is a risky trade. But but you can take that trade also. And if that trade goes well, then after the rejection, the market will go down as that's possible as well. So you can see right now the market is getting bullish over here. I'm waiting to till the market break this zone. If it break this zone, then only I take the trade. So I analyze this zone has some liquidity over from this book map. Book map shows some liquidity over there. That why I'm waiting to market break that zone, then we can take the trade. The buyers getting that much CVD. CVD means cumulative volume, but it's not actually working in the market because you can see it has the rejection over here and getting down. Actually, this is a weak high also. It can be broken anytime. It can be broken right now, but we don't have a clear signal to get a trade. So please, I want someone to teach me by WhatsApp. So I can give you some classes about this market. So who is the user? User 232433, right? What is your name? What is your name? I need to save your name as well. किस में coin बनाए? Professor, wait, professor. It's like if we don't want to see that much losses. It's like if we take any price, we can see losses. But if the market go from that with our prediction, maybe it can be the possibility of profit. So I'm getting that much momentum. So we are going to take the massive trades. I'm going to analyze some small cryptos. Then we can analyze get a trade right now. So wait some guys, wait some time. So we have a guy from here. You need to learn about it more. So like it has to. It is like it is not a trading is not a thing like gambling. Getting 1,000 and making 10,000. It is not that thing. Trading is actually like a business. You invest some money. You have some risk. You have everything. Then we have. Is the number have WhatsApp? I don't think so. I will try it on WhatsApp. So trading is like the business. So you need to look like that vision. Some days it has lost, and the other days it can be profitable. One thing is like the market should look. You have the discipline, you have the consistency, then you will be profitable trader. That is the main thing I can tell you. Like it will get you something like that, guys. It doesn't have on the WhatsApp, or maybe. What is your name, man? Name the user 232433. What is your name actually? I need to know your name. Then only I can contact you. Like I'm giving my WhatsApp your number. I'm adding your number. I will give you some analysis, some things for you as well. Thing is an Indian number. So like I don't get it that number. You can see this number is not on the WhatsApp. This number is not on the WhatsApp. So you could do something else. You can just message me. I am giving you my number for you. So if you want so much classes, you want special things for you, I can arrange it for you guys. Yes, man. I'm giving my Indian number here. So this is have WhatsApp 03483. This is like 03483. Yeah. So my name as well. My name is Muhammad Muzammil. I'm just call me Muzammil. So guys, this is my number. You can contact through that number as well. I can give you some special things for you if you want. If you're really interested and you want to be some serious about the crypto market. So like why I am in the crypto markets. Like there is in forex market, there is in the stock market as well. I came from the stock market. I came from this like the forex market. I trade on there at least like 2 years. Maybe I own stock market. So in my experience, the stock market is stock market is if you have 1 CR in Indian money, then we can make $1 lakh in monthly. That is the only thing we can make from the stock market. So like it's also doesn't have that much liquidity over there also. So like also having theta decay and so much things over in the stock market. Then I came to forex market. So like actually pretty good. And the gold, initially the gold gave me so much headache because like gold is actually like BTC. It's more like a snake. He can't. He will give you nothing. He will like okay, you enter here, I go through here. If you enter here, I go through here. And also so much time I lost so much. I blow about 7 accounts of trading accounts. I blowed. I got margin call or call liquidated from the market. So then last 1 year I'm getting profit. I'm taking about 2000 or 5000 monthly from that with the capital of 10,000, 8,000, or maybe that is the capital I am holding there. But what is the problem actually there? I can't scale up more. I can't scale up more. That is a problem because like there is a step will be there. Like every time if I take a trade, I can't make more. I can't make more over there. And also one day I take a bigger trade on a forex with gold and I didn't bring my phone. I just go take my bike and just go to have some tea on the roadside. I just go to some cafe. So then I remember I didn't take my phone. I'm looking at from my friend's phone. The market is getting liquidated over my price, and I'm having about $7,000. 7,000 maybe $8,000 is liquidated within minutes. It's nothing, thin air. So I got so much frustrations like because I have so much payments to pending. I have to do my things. I have to move on. I'm completely living on this. So I had like a break over there. So the day after that blow, a notification came. I invested some around $1,000 on some project in cryptocurrency, some sport in the cryptocurrency. So in that sport, I got from $1,000, I got $28,000. I got from 1,000 to $28,000. It's like that is the main thing. 28x from that market. It's like so I kept thinking, I kept 10,000 as there and I withdraw the 18,000 and change it to USDT and make some money. And I do my everything and kept from that 10,000, I made so much accounts. So like I'm right now holding about 350, maybe 400K dollars of accounts, not fully mine. I have some guys also. So I'm managing some guys' funds also over there. So like 400K dollars. It's like 50 or maybe 70% is like some guys, but most of this is came from that 10,000. I invest properly. I invest properly. That is the main thing in the sport cryptocurrency. That's why I'm telling, take some sport, some sport, take some sport. It can be that, it can be that, it can be that. That's why I'm telling you, it can be there. It can be there. It can make. It has to make it. I have history on that. It will make. So guys, we can see right now we had a rejection over the BTC. BTC we got a rejection, but the seller buyers is still strong, and having the volume over the buyers is actually good actually. And you can see here we can have some of it what we can call, some of it we have a liquidity over here as well. So I'm kept thinking, if it break here, like if break here, then we can take a buy trade. If doesn't break, we can take a trade on BTC. So that is actually on the BTC. So we are waiting to break the premium to get a buy over there. And right now it's got a candle into down. So like I'm thinking it's about these symbols and making a correction over here. It will come to this price, like 700, 300, yeah, this price. So you can see this is the liquidity over there. If it come here, then we'll got a momentum from there. It has the momentum over there, and you can see is a equal low also. Equal low means what is liquidity, guys. Equal low means liquidity. So guys, that is the actual thing. This is a fair value gap and also equal low also. So when the markets come here, it can make another buy trade over here. So maybe I think we can take a limit order on market when come to collect that liquidity. Then we can take a buy trade over there. So we can have the best prices on the market. So we have the limit. We can set the limit over here. If the market comes to collect that, then only we can take the buy. So we had to place the order over here. And also it's not that perfect order because it's a risky trade over here because we are against the SMC. SMC is telling not take buy from the premium side. It's only take sell only from the premium side. So I'm taking against the market, not against the market, no, against the smart money movement. So I'm kept thinking my strategy will do something for me. So I'm kept thinking like it can be 1 hour. Where is 1 hour? Then we can take our SL down. SL down where, yeah, SL can come up here. I'm thinking SL down here is better. Yes. Yes. That is actually we are looking. So waiting, guys. Wait some guys. It's a limit order. So I will write down a limit order on BTC from the price of limit order, not limit buy, limit long order on BTC. Which are the price I'm taking? I'm kept thinking the entry price over 887,252. Either it can come here, then it collect this liquidity, then it can go. Or otherwise it can come here, block this zone, then we can take the buy trade as well as that. So that is the limit order on BTC. So we got first position on futures trade. So this is our first position on futures trade right now. We have to wait over here. Futures trade right now. So professor, you got the trade, right? You got the trade, professor. You got the trade right now, right? So get this limit order right now. Drop some comments, click the deposit, fund your wallet, and wait to market collect your liquidity. Then it can go much higher. So in here you can see can come up to 350 because it's the liquidity over there. It's telling it has the liquidity over there. It's getting higher over there. It's 70. Like we can wait, and I'm going to analyze the Ethereum. What is on the Ethereum right now? Ethereum has got a rejection over here. In the 1 hour candle, it's got a rejection over there. This is yesterday's entry. And what is actually happening over here as well? We can see a fair value gap over here. We can see a small fair value gap here. So maybe it can be a order over there. So I want to see what is on the XRP right now, as well as it, you can see in the price range of here 2811. That is the price we are looking. 2011. 11 doesn't have that much order quantity. I think it can come up from here. And also we have a sell order here, 5,000 quantities of sell order here. That's why it's getting a down from here. So this is actually a good, what we call like the order block, the bearish order block. It's actually a good order. Buy की पोजीशन ले, you sell की पोजीशन ले. So sell के buy की पोजीशन है, buy के पोजीशन limits price में. If the market come down to this price to collect that liquidity, then it will only active. It's a limit order. It's a buy order. It's a long order. You can see limit long on BTC. And I'm kept thinking it's a buy if we can take the target over here. It's only here. You can take the target over here. It's maybe what is will be the target. It's only $700 target. Then the market can reject over there and come down as well. And you can see right now, like I kept here. Yeah. So this is the BTC prices over there. So you could see right now, I'm targeting the liquidity, entry on the liquidity. That is the market we need to know. So liquidity is the like the fuel for the market. So if the liquidity in the market, only the market momentum will properly allocate. So we have a user from India, user 32629. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. We can set a limit trade on BTC. It's not active, it's a limit trade. If the market come to here again, then only it will active. I'm waiting to enter. I'm kept waiting right now. And in the meantime, I'm analyzing another cryptocurrencies, which are we can take some trades. We can take some trades. We can take some trades. So like you can see, that is actually a fair value gap. Is the market going up from this correction? Market go that down and collect the liquidity from here. And I think it's not mitigated, but it's partially mitigated. And after that, it's made a bullish momentum. So it's collect that fair value gap, then it's moving. That is the right now happening on Ethereum. And Ethereum, where is the Ethereum staying right now? Ethereum is actually on the discount price right now. And today it's brought the price over from the on here, and as well as we can see some liquidity over here. What is actually, I need the cumulative data. Why is how is the cumulative data is like, where is the cumulative data? I need to structure the cumulative data in here. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, this is the cumulative data volume data. Yes. The price axis will be compact when the positions of 1 to 200. No, I want to be symmetrical. I want to see the proper structures with the numbers. So you could see it's also getting the bias over here. So maybe I am thinking it also having the buy order right now. So we can take a buy on Ethereum, and it's a market order right now. We can take a trade on here. It's actually on. It's based on SMC and it's based on. Professor, tell me, professor. Professor, tell me what is the problem. Professor, what is your problem? Professor, 10 110 9020. So what is like buy करूँ या sell करूँ या buy करूँ you can see BT Ethereum में buy कर दिया right now. We take a buy trade on Ethereum and keep the SL as down in this price range. I'll give you the price and also target the liquidity over here. Maybe it can come up there. Yeah. So I will delete all the other sheets over here in the market. So based on futures trade on Ethereum, based on SMC and supply, and this is not short entry. This is a long entry. Long entry, guys, and the price is actually what is the price? What is the price I entered? I entered on 2,821. It's a risky trade, guys. It's a risky trade. I'm telling, kept telling again and again. It's a risky trade. It has the probability maybe 50-50, but it has 50-50. I'm taking. Like, we have to take some risk. That is some things. Maybe it can go to losses as well as, because like it has some order quantity over here. If it will have rejection show over there, but I'm seeing CBD on the bias. That's why I take the buy trade actually, and the bias is actually getting bigger and bigger. Maybe within 1 to 2 hours, bias go to the massive trades. So user from India, deposit some money. You gonna regret these trades. That is the only thing I can tell you. Mm, I can tell you one thing only. It's actually started on BTCs actually. BTC trade, limit trade is right now active actually. Yeah. So futures long on BTC is actually happening right now. So guys, what we can see right now here, I don't know what is going to happen. It's like overall trend is actually on the down, not down. Yes, down, and we are getting a buy trade. It's like we are on playing it the you're playing on that zone, guys. So you could see that is actually happened. Yeah, that's why it's got that liquidity over there. It's got that liquidity. Maybe it can go up here. So guys, this is the BTC long entry over here. You can see right now. And I need to make it down to 1. Yeah, that's better. You could see right now. Yes. So we had 2 entries on Ethereum and BTC. Ethereum is on the loss and BTC is actually on the loss. And I will give you the SL. SL is right now. I'm kept thinking, yeah. So like maybe here that is actually better. Maybe from here it's actually better. SL price 2,754. That is the SL I'm giving, and I'm targeting over 280 900, maybe 900, 200 and 900. That is our TP. I'm getting TP 2,900 on Ethereum, guys. So futures trade on Ethereum, guys, right now is on the Ethereum, and also we entered the same entry on BTC as well. You can see we entered on the BTC as well. Guys, you can see I'm going to click a position over here, long position, from which price we entered here, and we are targeting over here. We are targeting 2% only of the market. That is, we can do only, and you can see right now is on the loss. That's why I'm telling it's not confirmed trade. It's a risky trades, guys. We are entered on the liquidity. We are targeting liquidity. That's actually good, but the overall trend is on the market is down. So in any time it can go that down, because like if the big whales come to the market, make a big sell off, it can happen any time. So we have a user from India, user 858093. If you really want to some cryptocurrency giveaway, you want to join, just click the deposit on the downside button and fund your wallet with some cryptos like 1, 2, or 10. What are the cryptocurrency you can buy? What are the money you having? You can buy for that, and just keep your name on there and just drop some comments, drop your name and click the trade over there and make some profit with me. Right now we take the trade on futures Ethereum, and we take the trade on BTC as well. You can see BTC actually it's like right now it's only $7 profit, but it's actually right now we entered on the futures on BTC as well. So that's why I'm telling, kept doing, guys, kept doing right now. Right now, do right now, guys. And we can see on Ethereum we have $10 right now. $10 loss. Will come back. I'm kept thinking it can come back. Yes, Ethereum. Opacity minimum to be. I don't want to be that colors. I just want to be notified. Is it is that is that okay? So maybe 1.1 is actually 1.1:16. That's actually the trade on Ethereum and BTC. What is BTC is getting good, guys. BTC getting back. And BTC is actually having 1.5, 1 to 1.5. If the market goes that well and make another correction over there, then we can take our SL to a break even, guys. So right now we have profit on BTC and Ethereum. We don't have right now. I think we don't have. We have. No, it's not right now. It's having. It will have. It will have. It will have. So guys, just enter right now, guys. Right now, enter into the market, guys. I'm taking a big risk here and the BTC also, because like in the market is structure is down, and if the market got any of the whales get and sell off from here, I can be lost. I can make so much losses over here. It's a risky trade, professor. I'm telling, professor, buy करोगी, sell करोगी, buy करो right now, buy करो. But there is a chances of loss there. It's a 50-50 trade. It's not about yesterday. Yesterday we had the market structure. We followed the same structure. Market is already following bear trend structure. So in here, yesterday we took the trade based on that. But today we are taking against the structure also and against the SMC also in BTC. So we have that risk. So just keep the tight SL if it got okay. If it got okay, wait some time to take another trade only. So I'm kept thinking, where will I put my SL? Should I go downside about down again in the fair value gaps? To down on the fair value gaps. Like if it goes down that much, I can take another trade over there. If it break that down, if it coming down that much, I'm taking, I will close the trade, then I will take opposite trade. I will take sell trades, guys. जब कंफर्म को प्रॉफिट कब बताना, कंफर्म प्रॉफिट का तब बना बना था। तो अभी नहीं लेऊंगा जब कंफर्म का प्रॉफिट कब बताना। जब I think you want to know which is the confirm trade. So the confirm trade is actually here. This is confirm trade. We can get a sell trade over here. We can get a sell from over here. We can get a short entry. We can get a short entry over here. That is a confirm trade. That will a confirm trade when the market come to this liquidity. It's when come to this liquidity, then collect that liquidity, then it can go down. That is a confirm liquid confirm entry, and also it can be so much target. Also, we can target 2,000, 4,000, maybe 8,000, maybe we can target, but in right now we can't target that much because we are on a buy one thing, and you can see right now we have a rejection over there as well, and you can see on Solana as well broke from this zone and taking over periodic low. It's broke that low. I'm thinking within 5 minutes, if it got a price to take a entry, you can take a entry. I can take a buy over here in limit. In limit, I can take a limit trade over from maybe I think here. I take a trade on Solana as well because like it's also showing the same scenario on the market, and I take a limit trade. I didn't enter to the market. I'll just take a limit trade. If the market comes to that liquidity, then get the rejection, it will collect that liquidity. So what's about the resolve USDT? The resolve actually yesterday, what is like we had a trade on as a resolve yesterday. Some guys asked me about the resolve USDT. I think crypto ME or professor, are you asked about the resolve USDT yesterday? So I already told like resolve is actually getting down as well. So it's getting down. It can get again down from this price range. From this price range, it can get again down because it having so much or like some big order blocks over here. So what about the BTC right now? So it's just like no momentum, no volume. It's not moving anywhere. Right now, it's not moving anywhere. And APT USDT. Actually, I take some trades on APT. I think yes, I take a long spot trade on APT. Limit trade are executed on XRP. So you can see the XRP is right now is on the trade. Buy की position है. Change its color to the only premium ones can't do that. Buy. We had a three buy entries, three long entries here. You can see Solana, Ethereum, BTC. So if we get a loss, we can get a so much loss in the market. Like why I take this last trade? Where is this confidence came from? I don't know right now. I take okay, just take right now. Like, that is right now happen. So you can see right now we are keeping the SL not in the finals. I need to one. So I'm keeping the SL down here in this demand zone and kept the TP as well as in the smaller areas. Maybe equilibrium. That is the main thing I'm targeting. So you can see Ethereum, BTC, everything is on the trade right now. BTC is actually on the profit because of that limit order. I don't know, but it can in any time it can be below, because like that area in the market I take the trade. It's actually on this equilibrium on 1 hour. In equilibrium, after this equilibrium, you can only take sell trades from here. So I take a buy trade on the equilibrium. You can take a buy from the discount zones. So actually, I think I am following that structure on the SMC in the 1 hour. I'm not following with the 5 minutes. So what is happening in the 5 minutes? So we can see what is actually happening in the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes coming. It's come to our entry price. It's coming to our entry price. You could see it's coming down to our entry prices. You could see it's just got a rejection over from this, and it's getting that, like, maybe what will happen is in this scenario I'm thinking it will collecting this liquidity over here. It's collecting this liquidity, then it will go that down, then only it get back. Why then I enter here? Like, why? Guys, I just doesn't look at to that much. Like, it's getting the rejection over there, and we have loss on Ethereum. Ethereum, we have a loss. Solana, we have a loss. Not a problem. Solana, we have only $18. Like, $18 is not much. We are taking some. It's actually 1:125. And you can see Ethereum, we had profit right now. Market getting to the profit sides as well as the getting a crossover to downside. Why on this price range? Okay, I don't know. I sorry, the guys, like, जब जब वो profit का तब बताना. So you could see right now, what is on Ethereum buyers is strong. Buyers is having 9,000, 10,000 of volume in the CBD. It is like buyers is capturing right now. Right now, buyers is active again. I think buyers collecting the liquidity, go upside. Can see $4 profit on Ethereum. Ethereum, we got a change in prices as well. $2 change in the market. So that's good. That's good. That is actually I need to see on Ethereum. And Solana, what is happened? Solana is right now 0.001 dollar loss right now. And Ethereum, okay, it's getting back. It's getting back. So what is about the BTC? BTC is profit, Ethereum profit, Solana profit. So guys, we are back. We are back, guys. We got 3 trades on by BTC, Ethereum, and Solana. Right now, 3 are profit. Right now, it's moving up to our profits. Maybe it's on the entry level right now. It can be anything. It can be anything. But for this split second, I'm seeing the profit. I'm okay, happy with, like, my things actually, like, yeah, it's going to last. Like, you can see that's actually that will happen. That will happen when on enter the market. You have to be that psychology in your trading. You need to know about the trading psychology. It's like, if you doesn't want to be that much greedy and doesn't want to be that much scary in the market, you have to be a stabilized mindset. If you make a loss, okay. If you make it profit, okay. You have to be like that, not want to be that, oh, it's making profit, okay, it's making loss. So my term, you can see, I when it's going loss, I'm also hyper on that. When it's going up, I'm also hyper on that price, right? So guys, you can get like these trades as well. In Solana, maybe I don't have any. It's broke from that weekly low. That's why I take this trade as well. And I need to see the, like, I don't want to analyze so much because I'm not good that in today. It's like I have I have so much headache right now. Like I don't know, guys. Right now I have so much headache. So प्रोफेसर ट्रेड ट्रेड जाते हैं, प्रॉफिट कब मिलाता है प्रॉफिट में, बाई बाई करोगे? Hey professor, what is you are right now doing? Trade is actually going. Actually, what is on the trades? So like Ethereum, we had $6, $8, and BTC have $10. Like okay, it's on the when we entered and seeing like this got a rejection over from our enterprise and it's not come to our SL. That's actually a good, not a good opening. If it come to our SL price, it can collect the liquidity, then it can go up. We can analyze that. So maybe it can come down, maybe it can come down here, maybe it can come down here, then it can go over there. So users, just click the deposit and fund your wallet first. And if you do that through, I'm gonna analyze your names, I'm going to give you some cryptos in your account. If you really want some giveaways, I'm going to give you weekly giveaways. So if only you supported me as well, you can deposit through every buttons in the Zbit. But if you are really getting the trades from me, getting knowledge from me and not deposit through me, why? You can also do that with me. You are trusting me to take a trade and you are not depositing through this same app, same button, just same thing, just only changing the allocation because they need to be finalize how much like how much I'm doing, how much trades I'm going, how much volumes I'm in the market. So guys, you have any sound issues in the market? Professor, can you tell me like if you have any issues with the sound in the live? Any problem with the sound? I'm feeling like that. It is Ethereum is actually on the profit right now. Professor 10920. Is there any problem with my voice over here in the live? I'm going to check it because I think it has some problems. Is the live okay, guys? Is the live okay? Is there any problem with my voice? Can you hear my voice? Is there any problem with my voice? Is there any troubling? Is any double voice? Is any voice problem over in the live? Is there any problem with my voice? Can you hear my voice? Is there any problem with my voice? Is there any troubling? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Nothing, guys. Nothing. So, professor, what is the trade take? You can take the trade on Ethereum, maybe. Maybe Ethereum is following that structures that much and also having so much liquidity over there also. BTC, what is about the BTC? It is actually playing in that same area. In 3 minutes to close this candle, it has to collect this liquidity from here. That is only that needed over there. Mm, yes, it's got a limiter. It's hit on a limiter, guys. That's why it's like tick. But it's hit on that limit order. I think maybe it can collect that limit order and go much higher. It's a big one. It's a big one. You can see in 78 200. Like I don't see that. Oh, some guys are playing in this market right now, guys. Some of it are right now playing in the market. Some whales came to the market, guys. Some big money is coming to the market. Take some buys right now. I think if like it's already gotten hit and got down, It's a limit order, and I thinking the market is getting absorbing that order, doing absorption on that area. Okay, professor. Okay, okay, okay. So you guys, you guys, you can see it's got this limit order that's down. That's why it's getting down. So I need a opposite any trades over there, opposite any of them, any of liquidity over there. No one, no one. Why? It's like it's come like this. Yeah, it's come like that. I think the like where is the CVD to see the symmetrical, not compact. Yeah, I can see the sellers and buyers right now. Yeah, that is actually I need to see. Mm, here as well, you can see it's getting back to that price. I think it have to get that back to that price and collect that liquidity again. This is the bias CVD. This is the bias cumulative data, and this is seller's cumulative data. And you can see it's actually like the tied up. Mm, about 100 volume divergence only the difference. Hmm, I don't think the price is be entered on that much appropriate. You can see. And the meantime, we are going to analyze a market with only support and resistance. Proper support and resistance, we are going to analyze the market. So in here, I keep this, and I need again a page here as well. You could see the buyers is getting back, but not that much, guys. Sellers is actually also active on the market right now. And we have one, two, three trades. We like three trades over one at time. It's got okay. We can see what is going to happen. That is the buyers is getting back to from like 30 divergence volume difference only. Buyers getting weak. It was like you can see 0 0 0 0 0 7 3 6 4 0 0 4. Only that is like doesn't have volume in the market. So we have to check any news whether there is any news or something. Cryptocraft. December 2, 5 p.m. Fed chair will Powell speak. Powell speak. Why? It's right now. It's AM. Okay. I'm thinking like it's AM. If the Powell speak in this market, it can get as much down. So the buyers and sellers are right now is the same, and I'm thinking the sellers is are getting like volume over there, but we can see a rejection over here. Then we have a fair value over here. After this, it can came again up, can go again up. And US SC China Dixon speaks. What is the Powell speak? Why is this guy speaking? I don't like the Powell. I don't know. Actually, it's about for like yeah, no data established. Why? And 24 minutes ago, Bitcoin traders hit had Bitcoin down around 30 percentage from the October's high. October's high, it's made a 30 percentage of down. But we are taking the sell trade, we are taking the buy trade. Actually, we are actually on safe area. You can see the sellers is down and the buyers actually the sellers is actually above the buyers right now. You can see it's 1046 and it's 1014 only. Buyer is not volume actually in the market right now. You can the order books are also having so much zero on the buyer side and seller side are also having so much volume in the market. I don't know why. It can maybe come up to here only. Yeah, this is the price it can come maximum. No, here 70,000. 70,000 we got a rejection. If we doesn't go to that direction, we are going to close this trade, guys. It's like these areas have a lot of trades over there. Wall Street investors can now earn 15% on crypto holdings. Okay, Wall Street investors, BOSC, high levels are like euro and annual inflation to 2.2%. Elon Musk predict energy based on Bitcoin to replace money. Yeah, Bitcoin predicts energy based Bitcoin to replace money. So that's actually good thing. Like Elon outline a future was where the money lost its purpose and energy become its core unit of value and society driven by breakthrough. It's an artificial intelligence and robotics. Speaking on a podcast with the Indian entrepreneur Nigel Kamath. Nigel Kamath, hmm, and you know Nigel Kamath, guys. Nigel Kamath. I heard his name, but I don't know that this guy. Uh, details. Nigel Kamath is yes, this is Nigel Kamath. Zerado's owner from zero to Zeroda. So Nikhil Kamath is the owner of Zeroda. See, yeah, I know her name because like I also in the stock market, right? So I know him, Zeroda. So they had a interview and Nikhil Kamath. You can see where is the Nikhil Kamath. Nikhil Kamath is 39 years old and need to yeah. Karnataka guy, entrepreneurs, investors, Zeroda, True Beacon, Guru Das, Nikhil Kamath's brother. And website Zeroda. Zeroda's owner is Nikhil Kamath right now. Not right now, he's the owner. And he's from the Karnataka guy. Nikhil is a owner of Zeroda. And Elon had a meeting with Nikhil Kamath and Musk asked he export the money disappear as a concept. Once advanced automation can meet human needs at scale, He acknowledged that idea sound kind of strange, but argue that if anyone can have anything, if no need of money as where the coordinate labor or distribute resource according to Musk, the shift directly tied to logical. So like there, what is this? I don't get what he's tell like the purpose of money will go on and the BTC will rise. He's telling like that on the meeting. That is the overall meeting based on like you don't predict the energy based Bitcoin to replace money. That is the thing. UK financial stability reports 5 hours ago. And this is all. I am deeply honored to have a speak with and about the remarkable agency of George Shillis, and I'll be clear, I will not address current economic condition or monetary policy. I have been admired for George Shillis since the college, my college years. I saw him then. Now is the great role model, as I mentioned few years ago, when deriving the Barclays address to prisoners like 2000. After 15 years of my is Powell, what is happened for Powell? Powell is resigned. After 15 years of 50 years after my own graduation, as I told graduate, when I faced the world after college, I had no real plan, but I want to combine a private sector career with public service. I had like we can see what is actually Powell. We need to know about the Powell. So BTC is on the lows. BTC is on the lows. We can see BTC is coming back to this price range again. Maybe it can go down from here. If it doesn't reply from here, it doesn't relay on here. I will close. What are the profit loss I have him? I will close on that loss. Then I enter on again and down prices. You can see the sellers is actually active. I don't want to see cumulative data that much because like that's getting me tensed. Sellers and buyers cumulative volume data, and it's only symmetrical and split, not split bias. Section chart, daily repeat chart range, section range, min cumulative volume, portable volume, max of not not a problem. Order book imbalance. That's I should look, and also need candlesticks. Why should I take the candlestick? This version has doesn't have the order book imbalance. Candlestick has or Chelsea candlesticks. Intervals of 5 minutes. That's good. So we can see again we got a rejection over from that price range, and the buyers pushing again back to buyers volume is actually getting back, but so many zeros also there in above in sellers perspective. There is no zero, only quantity. Well, minimum 5, 7, 4, minimum 3 is there, minimum 2 and 3 is there, and you can see within one candle it's gone from here to here. So that is actually where take the futures enter on here, and you can see close. The sellers come to the market. Yeah, that is actually I thinking it's collecting that seller's order and grabbing that seller's orders to move further upward. I'm thinking I had a thought like that. I don't know if it true or something, but I had a instinct telling it's collecting the seller's quantity and it can go upside. Even though the right now volume is on the sellers actually, but what we can do right now you can see so $64 loss on BTC. Futures trade on long BTC right now, guys. We have to see what is happening on Ethereum. What is actually happening on Ethereum? What is on the BTC? BTC buyers getting back, but you can see a big order here. When it's touching, it's getting down. It's touching, it's getting down. That is actually happening. It's like, but if that order is that much limit order, when the market is getting that one rejection only will happen. It will not go again to that. If it goes again, that area, it's collecting that liquidity. That is absorption in the market. That is a things we used to have in the market right now. And right now we don't have that much power users right now. We don't have, so we don't want to. Vanguard will now allow crypto ETF on platforms. Okay, Vanguard Group is world second asset manager and desired to allow ETF and mutual funds primarily hold cryptocurrencies to be traded on this platform. So even though that's why I'm telling, like within so much time, within 10 to 15 years, the whole countries, whole market will have to accept the crypto market, because that is the thing, real thing that is going to be happen in the real market. So you could see right now, futures trade on Ethereum, take a buy. We are targeting on liquidity. We ended on liquidity and we are still on loss. Don't worry, guys. It will be profitable. And my instincts telling it's going to be profit, but my no instincts not a Ethereum is actually profit, guys. Ethereum is actually on the profit side right now. Could see right now it's on the profit side and it's breaking this zone. This week high, it's going to break this week high. I'm thinking Ethereum will make me profit and BTC is going to give me the loss or something. So you could see right now. Our enterprises were on there. You can see Ethereum is on profit side, guys. Ethereum long entry is on the profit side. So I'm kept thinking it's broke that zone. Yeah, it's broke that area. Maybe it will go that much up, guys. It will go to our target. And BTC will go. BTC will go after some manipulation. It can also go, guys. It can also go. So, guys, right now we can see the BTC and Ethereum is on the profit side. And what about the Solana? Solana is on the profit, guys. Solana is actually made a huge moment over there. Solana is actually made a huge moment over there. Okay. So what about the BTC? BTC is actually on the profits. So it's collect that liquidity. So it collected that liquidity over in the market, guys. Where is this thing? maybe Zbit, you can see it's getting back actually. Zbit is best platform. So it's like you can get these trades from us. And also we are giving $20 to start and also offering so much reward from the market. So which are the platforms that's like any platform is competition to Zbit? No, I don't think so because I am in the market for the last days. I don't see some like this. It's like anyone can jump into crypto markets. When I come to crypto market, I study a lot of in the market. You can actually study from this. You can actually trade from this. You can actually take profit from this. You can take if you doesn't have money that actually we are providing. What do you need to do? What do you need to do? You need to do only take a trade and do it consistently. That is the only thing you only need to do. But why guys, like, is any platform doing like this? I don't know guys, I don't know. Nothing. Never. I didn't know like there is a platform doing like this. And that is actually we need. So you can see BTC, Ethereum, and we take Solana trades. We take three trades may profit right now. And well, the price we enter prices need 4 hours or 60 minutes, maybe 60 minutes good. Yeah. Which is the price we enter? Like I want to remove this. Start by trading view. I want to remove some of it. Why is having so much EMA, so much that this? I need to see clearly chart. That's the main thing I want to see. I want to see the clear charts, guys. Yes. Right now you can see right now it's like I don't want to see the volume as well. So we entered the BTC prices over 87252, 87252, 87252. So we need a long question from 87252. It's actually here, right? 52. No, 50, right? Why I enter like this? 50250. That is the price we entered. So we had the profits right now. We having the profits. The one thing we need to see is next is breaking that high, breaking that weak high. So, so guys, you can see 28 right now, 28 right now, and we entered where? We entered on right there, right? We entered on note 90 250. Number 35. 68 not 35 not 57 not 55 46. Yeah, that's good. So we could see 5 minutes candle here. And right, not 5 minutes, 15 minutes. I need to see the 15 minutes over there. If the 15 minutes candle closing above there, it's actually good, pretty good. So guys, we had BTC on the profit, Ethereum on the profit, Solana on the profit. So we can wait to get our target, to market to get our target, guys. Until then, just wait, guys. Wait. So we have a user from India, user 32720. Welcome to a stream. Take a sell, not sell, take a buy trade on futures, trade BDC. And it's a temporary unconfirmed, not risk trade. It's a not confirmed trade, it's a risk trade because we are trading against the structure right now. But we are targeting the liquidity, we are targeting the fair value gap. And from that, we will take a sell trade. But right now, we are targeting that. And market right now, we had a profit of $20, $22 on BTC. And we have a profit of $41 on Ethereum. And we have a profit of $11 on Solana, guys. So you can see Solana is getting back. Solana break this premium zone. It's get high. When it's getting the rejection, I'm going to close that order. I will close that order when it's getting the rejection, taking its SL into trial stop, as well as the profits of $12. And what is about the 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour. It's on that. It's on that fair value right now. And 34 minutes to close that candle. Maybe here I can choose my SL right now. Yeah, I choose the SL right before right here. So you could see right now, this is the trade. This is the trade we take it on Solana. Solana, you can see with one candle, we made a 50% of our profit tracker. So that is a thing you can see right now. This is the best thing you can all see on the trades. So within half an hour, maybe half an hour, that is the every market is changed. We take a limit order and the limit order got opened and the trade is going better and better. We targeted distribution. We targeted distribution over the market. It's not a distribution, it's catching the liquidity over there. So we can go the book map and find out whether is the liquidity is over there in the book map. You can see, yeah. And we can also see what is we can see right now is like, I don't write here. I don't write, right? I have to write. I have to write what? I have to write futures trade on Solana USDT, Sol USDT. We take a long entry from where we entered 128. Yes, user 232698. That is wow. That is the wow. That is the distribution we have. This is why I'm telling, come to my live. I'm going to make you profitable, guys. I'm going to make you profitable. You can close it the profit right now because it's about 60%. It's like, I don't want to close. If it go to down, it's only $13. I don't care. If you really want to make some money, you can start with me, guys. These kinds of volumes we are targeting right now. And you can see we have these profits right now. And just click the deposit. What are the money you have? Just $1, $10, just 50 cents. Just put right now and put some leverage. Take some trades like this. You can take some profits. But it's not about all day. This is like we structures. We find out. We got the trade. We take the trade. It's okay. We got the profit. That's why it's like it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It has to be like that. Not be like, okay, profits, it's no loss. At least can be loss. It's like for 5 minutes, for 2 minutes, it can be come to losses. Maybe it can also have the potential to come to down. But in the right now momentum, we had the profit. We had a within one candle, we had this profit. So guys, long entry 128, 128 right now, and we're targeting 132. We are targeting. I think maybe we can target here period high. I think the target should be looking after. Yeah, its quantity is getting bigger and bigger. It's getting when hitting over there. It's getting bigger and bigger. BTC, I think if the BTC broke that, it can be a big momentum as well as the BTC also. So you can see BTC, we had a trade on that, and also we had a profit on $53 only. But if it break this zone, this area, it can be a best trade if it absorb that order. So in this scenario, I'm having a think about the, like it's absorbing, because you can see there is a in other prices we don't have any liquidity over here, and buyers also having dozen orders over here. It's like buyers have little pusher on over there, but the seller order quantity on say 87 400 or maybe 500. Okay, so if the market break that zone, it can be a massive. Maybe there is a chance of getting reversal also, but in this scenario, CBD is on the seller side as well. So there is a chances. There is a chance for market to get a reversal on that point also. So we can wait. We can wait. We can wait. I need to know what is going to happen. What is going to happen? Like if it is going to absorb, it's going to absorb like bias. What is actually bias doing over there? Cumulative. I need to split the buyers and sellers, make it compact, not symmetrical. Actually, buyers also getting the volume. Yes, they are also getting the volume. It's like about hundred difference volume over there. It's like buyers is like getting go to that area. Have this is the supply over there. This is the supply. If the market has enough buyers to get that supply, it can go higher, guys. That is the main thing. That is actually I already told you, like this is having some whales over here. That's why it's having like that. So I'm going to unsubscribe Ethereum and start Sol USDT. And also I need bookmap data multi-book with the Solana. Sol USDT a bit. Okay, so Sol USDT, not features. Features I will subscribe. Loading data for the Sol. So we can see why the Sol have that buy push over there. भाई मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है पैसा दे दो ये पैसा नहीं है तुम वर्क कर दो मे बी they work करने के लिए after may also sitting here. So I'm you thinking I'm wearing this suit, I'm sitting here within nothing, I'm just asking some guys about money. So guys, I don't want to say it to you, because like I had a time I'm completely fucked up, guys. Like I don't have any money. I have some losses. I have some debt over there. But what I do is I go to work. I collect money. I partially dividend from that. If I am taking like I worked as a makeup artist. I worked as a delivery boy. I worked as a what we call like this is the like junior artist in films. So I work so much sectors in the market. Then you can see in that range, I doesn't have any money. In every work I go, I will keep one third of that money to take trade. because I know one day it will give me a resign letter for the market. Like that's why I entered to market. So you could see. So that's the like happened. One day I got a withdrawal about from a cryptocurrency about $28,000 or something. So I tell my manager, buy. Then I completely entered to crypto market, trading market. About like last 3 years, I fully entered to the crypto market. That's why. So you can see the buyers is lot much here. The buyer is actually a big difference over here. So buyer is actually getting bigger, and it can go up to 131. 131 has a rejection, and where is the next best rejection? 131.2, and where is 130.5? 130.5 is the best rejection over right now on the Solana. So we can target on Solana 131.5. That is the thing we can only target, because we can target only there. Yeah, here. Here is having so much quantity over there. It can come there, then we can close the trade, because it's not safe to take trades mm, based on this momentum. We can think it can go that. No, with 1 2 3 candle it can again come down as well. And you can see the buyers is getting lower. So what is happening in the 5 minutes? I can see it's getting a correction over there. That's good. If it making good correction, then I don't keeping the TP. I only keeping SL right now. I want to change the SL to here. Futures trade on Solana and SL is right now we have on 126. 126 is our SL. And it's a correction, guys. But what about that correction happened? Yeah, this is the thing. If that correction break over here or something, it has to be going down. It's after the collecting of liquidity. But the bias is still strong. I'm kept thinking 31.5 they can come, because 34,704 volume is actually there. Okay. So this is about, yeah, the buyer is getting back on Solana. Buyer is getting back. Buyer is getting back. If it broke from here, then if I doesn't take a TP, it can be make some more profit. That's why I didn't kept profit. We can see right now. $130. We don't need so much momentum. We only need 2 or 3 candles. That is the main thing we only need. What is about the BTC? BTC hit that. Yes. That's why I'm talking. BTC collect that liquidity one time, then it will go again. It will go again, guys. It will go again. I thinking it can go again, and it can go collect that liquidity and go much higher. It can break this high. If it break that high also, we are safe, guys. We are safe. And the buyers is again coming back. You can see the buyers and sellers is 50-50 right now. We have $100 of profits right now. 100.5 right now. We have 95, 92. It's okay. And we can see on Solana we have $10, and Ethereum, what is, we have $48 of profit right now. It's okay. $49 right now. $49 right now. So we can see we entered on the market's momentum properly. So that is the thing we need to see. So if you enter to a market, you need to know the market is going to give the momentum as you said. So if it get the momentum like this, it's been better, guys. You can see right now. And in BTC, the buyers and sellers is coming to 50-50, almost 50-50. The volume is like that cumulative volume is in either it can happen anything. In this area, it can happen anything. That is telling. It can go down as well. It can go up as well. But it has the buyer is pushing. Buyers gain over the sellers right now. Yes, buyers gain over the data on the cumulative right now. They gain above sellers. Sellers is actually catching up with the buyers, but I think the buying demand is actually there. You can see this is the volume over there. It's absorbing. This is the absorption. This is the absorption in bookmap. This is the absorption in the bookmap. So what is like? I will tell you. I will give you. I note down something about that. I will give you some idea about that. And MVRV neutral net unrealized profit and losses. Yeah. Option and factors of heat map is a liquidity targeting. Heat map liquidity targeting. That is actually bookmap. Bookmap is a hidden. It will show hidden support and resistance. You can see this hidden support or resistance in the market. You can't see on this. This you can't see. So it's on which are the prices like 7,450. 450 were 450. This was that price. It was the price over there. This is the real breaking over here 450. You can yes. So you could see this is the real breakdown on the market. If you break here, it can go up. It can go up. That is actually this is not its liquidity. This is the liquidity. It break from that and had a huge buyers momentum and buyers gaining again and again. You can see buyers volume actually getting better. And whether in any another price having so much volume in selling volume, no, doesn't have. It has 1 ton or something. 1 tons of quantity is collected through over traveling here, and if it collected, it has the liquidity move again up. That is actually we are seeing it right now. We had the profit of $18, 118, 115. So it's good. It's good. So and this one, it's like this one is it can show the liquidity hidden support and resistance in the market. Bookmap can show hidden support and resistance in the market. Also it can show what a order for bubble. Order for bubble is decide whether who is controlling the market, where order flow bubble is going big bubbles with huge quantity of volume, then the buyers will come. You can see this is the absorption happen. Can have a volume of 121 quantity of trades happen there. That is actually happened there. That's why it's get buy from that. It's got up from that area. It can be again come here because that volume will be again here. It can be again some volumes will be again here and the market will collect that volume. Then again it can go upside. So you can see right now it's coming down to, it's like this is the area, it has the volume, and it coming back to that price, then it can be again go upside, can be again go upside with a huge bullish momentum. That is we need to see again. So, and this is the order flow thing, and the order flow real thing, you can see like this is a whale entered in the market, and the whale want to be it's not something whale, it's something like limit orders or something in the market, maybe like that. So we can call all the big orders as a whale orders. So that whale order market absorbed there, then it's get it to up. That is the thing right now happen. Sometimes in this resistance area, one retracement can happen and also absorb and market can go happen. Right now it's happened absorb and up go. So you could conformly you could take this trade and take the profit over. Maybe you can take a profit over here 88,200. I will give you first TP here. So maybe that is being better for a safe trade right now. So for why this is so I will give the TP1 here, TP1 here, close some profit over there, same partial profit or something close over there. Closing is that will be better, because either than after that, because having market doesn't have any momentum over there, any correction or something over there, it's only a impulsive momentum into down. So we can't trust that impulsive momentum to confirm a TP. So we have right now $104 profit right now. We have this entry right now, guys. So you could see what is, I want to see what is happening, whether in the 1 hour. 1 hour, we can see in 1 hour, it's brought from that price. It's getting again into up. After hitting here or maybe here, it can go much down, because there will be a sell orders after, like when the market will go there, then we can see some orders over there. What is the prices over there? This is the cost mitigation in the prices 88,500. Yeah, we have like little bit order over there, and in 19,000 we have a 54 order. 83,000 we have 200 orders of buy. Is have a linked order over there. So market can go down any momentum $4,000 for this liquidity. For this liquidity, it can go anytime. For this 200, maybe it's a whale or something, and it can go, but it need that fuel to go there. It needs some fuel to go there from here. It needs some fuel. That fuel was what we call it the liquidity. So this is inversion value. This money that's pinned here was trade 2 times, but the money is still not transferable. That pinned here still there. I have to trade 2 times, but the money is still not transferable. What is like? I don't get what you are what you ask. User 38638. Sorry for inconvenience. What is the issue you are facing? This is my money that pinned here is still there. I have trade 2 times, but the money is still not transferable. Okay, is there any problem? Can you give me your UID, your name as well? Your UID, user 38638. Just give your UID, your name, and also explain the problem you are having. I will give to the customer support. Then they will, some guys will assist you to what are the problem. They will should look at you. Okay, okay. Just give me the UID. I will assist you for that. So like is that amount you are to get from the profit from the $20, like the money we given, or that is your money. You have to explain that well as much also. User 38638, are you hearing me? Can you give me any comment? UID, name, and name and problem we are playing. User 38638, just do that, then we can discuss furthermore. You can see we have 141 against, so it's breaking from that 5 minutes. 5 minutes, what, like 5 minutes we had a weak high over here, a premium over here, so it's actually got a rejection over here. 5 minutes candle got here, then got a rejection, that's getting any again a rejection, but the buyers is getting good, and buyers will collect that liquidity, then can go. So I already, my instincts tell, I already tell it has the so much order there, hundreds of orders, my instincts telling it can absorb and it can go upside. So that is actually happened, that is the only thing we had happened here. So nothing is over here happened, it's only happened, this is the only thing happened here. And you could see the price ranges over here. And what is on Ethereum? Ethereum, we had see $57 profit. We have this long entry on Ethereum as well. We had this entry on Ethereum as well. You can see 9 minutes to close this candle, guys. 9 minutes to close. So these candles are actually on a seller order block. Maybe it can be invalid. Is it invalid or something? I can't see a red over there, but having any sell order over Ethereum. I am unsubscribing Solana and getting ETHUSDT futures back. Yes. Buyers and sellers is actually pretty. You can see right now there's like buyers and sellers are actually getting that much volumes over there. Their fight is over there. And you can see Ethereum buyers is controlling Ethereum. Full of buyers is controlling, and you could see it can go up to 80. 62. It can go. It can go up to 62. Right now, it can go up to 62 only. Any larger quantities over that. 68. 68 is best price. Don't think so. 868. If the area, it is 50% profit right now, I think. 800. It is like 800. 880 over there. 864, right? 864. Yeah, this order. 800. 64. So maybe we can set 66 and we can check whether is what is going to happen. And we can get our SL back to here. And that is nice. Get our SL back to trial stops, guys. Make your SL into trial stop. How to withdraw in from this zbit.com. Zbit.com is simple. You can withdraw simply from the zbit.com. You can see, yeah, it's got a break over here. You can see here, and you can just go to trade. I will show in my mobile. That's bad. So you can just click the withdraw, and you can withdraw it to your account, and as well as you can withdraw it as a crypto. USDT as well. You can withdraw it as a USDT. You withdraw it into some trust wallet or some wallet, or you can save there and make some P2P. Then transfer some P2P and you can use it as there as well. 900 we had a 72 we had 72 we had have any another quantities of larger quantities of order above 3000 not 3100. So we can go to Ethereum, we can consider 3100. 3100 is where it's on here. It's on here. Oh, no, I don't want to consider that. That is much risky, guys. Right now, $51 profit on Ethereum, and in BTC we had 198, about $200 profit, and Solana we had $11 profit right now, and you can see right now 31,100. Ethereum has so much orders on the upside. Ethereum can go up much more. Ethereum, where will we set our the sellers actually doesn't have that much momentum over with Ethereum. We don't want to worry because Ethereum will go. Ethereum will go. Ethereum can go 900. Like, yeah, can go 900. So I will calculate this impulse momentum with the fib retracement. So I will get where is the 50% of this fib momentum. This is the okay. This is the area. This is the area we having 50%, 50% of this impulse. So then only it can go down. So we are targeting about 3,900. How to withdraw? How to withdraw? That is a problem, guys. Like user 220959, right? What is you have to withdraw your money? You have to withdraw through USDT. You can withdraw. Just click the withdraw. Just click close the trade and change the wallet into your port wallet or something, or you can change into this balance and you can click the withdraw. You will have two options: one, fiat withdrawal, withdraw it to local wallets or bank cards, and we have crypto withdrawal. I will suggest crypto withdrawal is better because crypto withdrawal is much safer, guys. You can withdraw two as well, but you can withdraw this what we call like the fiat, and also we can withdraw as well as crypto withdrawal. You can withdraw in two areas. You can withdraw. So don't worry. You got it. User 220959. You got it. Just give me some comments, guys. Just deposit some money and take some trades, guys. Right now, what is the like? I'm going to have a break. After this break, we are going to take what we are going to take, we are going to analyze some cryptocurrencies that will be 10x, 20x, or maybe 100x for the next 3 months, 4 months, below 50 cents, below $1, below $2. I will give you a list of cryptos with the proper analysis. I'm going to teach you the analysis also, how to analyze the cryptocurrency. Is the best cryptocurrency or it is a scam cryptocurrency? So you can analyze with me, guys. The buy is getting harshly better on Ethereum right now. So like the cumulative is it's like this. And what is about the BTC? BTC we had $276 profit right now. Too hard we had a profit of, and I'm going to. So guys, it's coming back to our TP1. I think TP1 is not there. I think yeah, TP1 is over there. So guys, I'm going to give you the proper impulse formula, like which are the impulse. Like this is, I think this is the impulse and this is the 50%. So this is the proper area we can see a reversal. Yeah, a little bit down. And this is the safe area. You can go and take a trade there. You can see the BTC Ethereum is getting the buyers getting again and again. Ethereum Fusca upgrade scaling rollups without breaking the core. Oh, is there anything updations over there in Ethereum? That's why it's getting that much. It's come to $70. It's collecting this liquidity over here. There's the seller liquidity over here. It's collecting that liquidity and getting again back to prices over here. You can see right now. And here we can see 22 lakhs only the sellers volume and 27 lakhs of buyers volume. If it make a correction, that is not problem, no problem. I'm not thinking it's a correction, it's a wick only for the next bullish candle. And what about Solana? Solana is actually on close this candle, open next candle, 1 hour candle closed over there. BTC, what happened? 1 hour candle closed here, right? Yes, closed the bullish as bullish. And what is happening? Yeah, it's collecting some liquidity over here, then it can get back to the where the price is going. It will go at that prices again. So you could see right now this bias is actually getting better over here. Bias you can see 2193 and 2116 only the same seller. So this time right now is the buyers is one step above sellers. It's not much difference, but one step above the buyer sellers is mean it's getting the price where will it go back. So we have so much users from Nigeria and we have users from India as well. Welcome every users, and we have three trades. We take three buy trades, three long trades. One is on Ethereum, one is on BTC, one is on Solana, and we are targeting with the smart like with this. This one is Bookmap. This software I'm using this software to take the trades. So it's like it has some data. I will collect some data from there. You just click the deposit if you want to really want to join my giveaway. I will giving some cryptos, I'm giving you some offers, I'm giving you some coupons over in coming days. So if you really want, you can just deposit whatever crypto you have, like $1, $10, $2, 50 cents. Just deposit right now and take the trades also with me. Click the trade with me and do some comment as well. I'm going to analyze we who are the winner. I don't know. Like I will give 3 to 5 people every week. I'm going to give them. That is my plan. So right now, if you want something, you just click the deposit, click the recharge, click the deposit, guys, right now, and make some fun right now, guys. So in BTC, we got a signal of BTC is going up to collect that liquidity. And whether on Solana is actually get up to the, and it's again coming back to collecting this liquidity, then it will go back. Then it will go back, confirmly it will go back. In Ethereum also it's coming down and it will collect this fair value and it will go back with 2x power. That is the thing you have to see. So this is our entries, guys. So I'm going to change this TP because I'm not confirmed with that TP. SL is okay. TP maybe I will change. I will cancel sometimes. So guys, you could see right now here. So we have a user from user. You got the withdrawal idea. User from Nigeria. User 221682. What is your name? Just drop your name. Are you trading right now? Are you want to take some trade? Are you serious about making some profits from the market? Just drop some comment, man. What is your name? I need to know. I need to connect it. I need some friends from Nigeria because I don't have much friends. I have a friend. It's also from the Zebit, but I don't have much friends from the Nigerian side. It's like, what is your name? What you're doing right now? Can see this BDC and Ethereum. Everything is like good. Yeah. I changed my SL into a trial stop, maybe not a trial stop, maybe I just changed into more good area 779. SL is right now is on here, and you could see Ethereum BTC. BTC is actually getting better. 270 dollars of profit, guys. Right now we having $270 of profit. We are targeting $700 of profit. The target is so like a little bit area. I think this is my first TP. This is my first TP. Like not my first TP. This is the TP1. If it come here, you can close 50 percentage. If you are really, I'm telling to close there because like is that is better, guys, because this is a risky trade as well. SL, we put our SL were 86,000, right? We have SL on 86,252, right? 252. And also we have a TP over TP1 over 88,100, 140, 88,140. So guys, take some trades, guys. Why you are living the boring life without taking risk? Take some risk, spend some money, make some debt, and giving back from that debt and making so much money. Buy some Lamborghini, buy some Maybach, buy some Lamborghini, buy some Maybach or something. I'm also about to buy some Maybach. If the market goes to bullish, like the bull market, I can buy a Lambo. I can't buy. I like. I can't buy for Lambo. How much is the retail price for a Lamborghini? Lambo price. Lambo. No. Lambo price. Lamborghini. Aventador എടുക്കുന്നു. Volto new ആണല്ലേ. Cruise എടുക്കാം. Cruise എടുക്കാം. Price in UA. Price in UA. We are having 3 profit trades. Then we are searching what is the price of a Lamborghini. Like this is like we have to move the time, right? It's only 900k. Always very distributed daily signals, like maybe it's like below 1 million US AED in dollars. And 900k dirhams in dollars, maybe I think 300k dollars or something. 245, right? 245. $245. Okay, so you can see we had this momentum. What is actually happening over here? Buyers getting over a section volume also over here as well. Having a limit order, something market order execution or something fitted over here. That's why it's coming back off from that price. It's collecting that liquidity over here. Just entered to the market, right? Only just entered. Yeah. So you could see right now we can see a rejection over this price range, but that is not a rejection, guys. That is a retracement of absorbing the market. The absorbing of a liquidity, they will show a rejection over there. And also volume of sellers also being there that much. But I'm kept thinking my instincts against telling it's absorbing over there and it will go upside. It's collecting that liquidity over there. Yeah. What I tell, you can see two bubbles of bullish. It's coming to bearish as well. Yes, this is we need to see. This is the real war in the market. Buyers can stand and someone's selling in the market. The quantity is doesn't matching over there, and the selling quantity is increased. Not selling, it's limit sell. Some guys seems certain limit sell to price ranges there because they're thinking the fair value gap. When it can go down. No, guys, it has to collect that everything from the fair value, then only it go down. So you can see the buyers pushing again. The buyers and sellers is actually uh, buyers getting pushed over there. This is actually happening here in the market. I'm not take SL here. My SL maybe here or something. My SL here, not here. It's here. My SL is here. 1:5 we targeting. 1:5, 1:3 is right now we are targeting. So right now I'm going to take a break, guys. So guys, in the meantime, after the break, we have to see some analysis about the sport cryptocurrencies. We can see some sport cryptocurrencies and closing profit over here. I'm not taking the fair values directional down. I will take after the market make a proper lower direction. Then only we can take that trade. The sellers. Buyers push again. Push. And you can see the fight is always is better. Like the volume over the buyers also like big low right now. It's like between buy. Best bids. Bidding price. It's asking price, bidding price. So we could see right now how much profits we gained. We gained almost our TP first hit, guys. TP first hit, guys. So maybe I will close this position as a partial close about a 0.2 position. I will close and leaving the position of 3. Yes, guys. We close first thing on TP1. It's hitted our TP1, guys. It's touched on our TP1. It's crossed over from there. Then I'm taking this as risk entry. Right now we got the profit on TP1. TP1 we actually got it right now. So like how much was the target over there? From here, it's only from here. It's $800 momentum we catch within no, not 6 hours. Within 2 hours. Within 2 hours we catch that, I think. We can see within 7 hours. Right? Why? Where we are calculating? I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. We started the live 3 hours, and right now we got our TP first heated, and also I close a partial profit over there, and I'm not keeping this as my TP. I am still see what will happen over there. Then only I keep TP over there. TP1 crossed right now. I think maybe it can fall from here. So close easing is better thing also you can do, because one thing is problem is like the sellers doesn't have a limit order above. It's not best limit order if not having above doesn't have a best limit orders. Yeah, above doesn't have a good limit order. Above prices doesn't have any bidding or selling orders right now. Maybe it will come 92,000. 92,200, like this has a little bit order. 9200. 9200. Maybe it can be come to this price as well. 9200, right? Yes, it's getting that momentum over here. I think Solana, and what is about the BTC? Solana is come to our TP. Solana TP1. I think here is our TP1. I'm getting the TP1 and I will close half of it. Then I will keep rest as a risk. There is our TP1, guys. TP1. TP1 already got hit, not hit right now. It actually came to that area. With the two candles actually made that momentum. We entered on an impulse, but we entered on safely there. When it is come to here, I'm going to close a 3 quantities of. Okay, it's getting that reduction over there. Why then? What is about Ethereum? Ethereum is actually $100 profit right now. It's actually little bit touched over here. So I am not closing over here. I will keep it as a TP1. This is will be our TP1. I will keep this equilibrium as our TP1. And I will close a position here. I will also close a 2 position. Maybe 2 is better. Unit of 2, I will close, partially close here. Yeah, I close 2 position. I closed on there and I'm waiting to market go up to here. On BTC and Ethereum. Ethereum has so much volume right now. 4 lakhs of CVDs. Telling 4 lakhs and 3 lakhs of sellers CVD. So you can see it can come up to 850 again, then it can reject over there. Then it can go much higher. What about the BTC right now? BTC buyers is still strong. Buyers is still has the volume. Buyers get kept. Buyers kept go buyers. Like in book in this order book, it doesn't so much volume. It doesn't showing so much volume. But it's like there's any problem with this the COB. And you could see BTC. Yeah, we had $300 of we crossed our TP1 and then it is risk only. I'm going to enter this area into here. If it close it come to that much down, it has to close over there. Yes, I will keep my SL here. Yes, I will keep my SL here. Confirm. Yeah. If the market come again down, it will close $12 profit. Already we had a profit over there. And I will do same thing as here, but I don't think it is safely to do here because it is not confirmed. It is not confirmed. It's not confirmed. Maybe it can come to here as well. If I kept here, it can be much less. Like I can keep it here. I can keep it here. That's the thing I can do. And what about Solana? Solana, I can keep the sell here as well. And what about the TP? I think I should close, partial close 2 positions, maybe 2.5. 0.5. I close over here. Yeah. The rest thing will run. Rest thing run. Okay. So we saved our every entry right now. Right now we are on risk momentum. We close some trades. We take some trades. Yes, guys. Yes. So user from Indonesia, user from where? User from India right now. I think United States Virgin Island. Who's that? Who's that? United States. Oh, US. So we have US as well as here. I don't know. Virgin Island is a name for a country or having US Virgin Island. Right? Yeah, Virgin Island. Yeah, US Virgin Island is there. And you can see right now we had our TP1 crossed over here. I take partial profits. I booked partial profits, guys. Book your profit right now. Book your profits right now and make SL into trial stop. That is the thing. Make the SL into trial stop means take your SL, change the price above entry level, maybe 10 to $15. That's keep you safe as well. And trial stop means that trial stop, yeah, trial stop. You can see my SL is if the market come against to my down, I will close $12 profit. That is my trial stop right now. And we can see, is there any, I can change the trial stop in much longer because I don't want to get the trial stop hitting. If the market come down, then if it go again up, maybe. Can see, guys, what are the trades for last 3 days. We got everything. We had proper momentum, we had proper analysis. So first thing, because like I only used to trade with, right, for last 1.5 years I used to trade with bookmap only. That's why I getting trades that actable, because I can analyze the proper areas with liquidity, then I can confirmly text the trades. So guys, I'm kept thinking like I can take a break, but and when I'm going to take a break, it's going to make that much momentum over here. So equilibrium. Equilibrium is our next target. TP1 is closed right now, and we could see what is the impulse T percentage of impulse. The here from here it's 50 percentage is over here, yeah, maybe over here. So I could take this, right? Yes, over here. This is the prime TP. So guys, you could see right now only with the two candles we closed almost a momentum high match. We go closed out TP1 right now. We changed our SL price. We changed it into 128 again. 128. We entered on 128.72, and we our SL is 0.1 and long entry 0.7. From 0.7 we entered. So you could see this is the best trades I could get today. Like, yes. No. Yet is actually closed over there. I think its price is closed over there. Why? I didn't bring that TP over there. It is actually closed, guys, but I think it can go much up. I'm taking that it as a risk entry. You can see right now, like it's a risk entry. I'm taking it as a risk, but oh, it came to 50 percentage, guys. It came to 50 percentage. So I'm closing again a partial close of 2 maybe, then leaving the portion of 0.1 only. So we had closed every portions. Our TP2 also hit. So this is the entries we have right now. So we had TP2, and also I need the TP hit to TP2 hit guys. I was already closed over there. You can see Ethereum, our long entry is heated and TP2 is clear. Yes. This is my notebook. You can see TP2 clear. And we are right now, we are on risk. That is not a problem. That is whether it can close on the $12, I don't care. It can close on the 12, it can close on the 15. It's I don't care if you close anywhere in the market. So maybe what is the next target should be next target should be 89,000. 89,000 or 90,000. 89,000 is actually came. Actually, it's came on 89,000. 89,000 is actually it's came, and you could see right now, guys. I'm thinking 50% is over, right? Yes, 50% is over or still all there. We can see what is the impulse 50%. As 50% is our TP2. It's over. Then we can target next area as 382 in the Fibonacci retracement. 382. Yes. 382. Right. TP3 last. TP3 is like it's just for anything. Like it can come, it can't come. I don't care. If it goes down, I don't care. TP3 is for like we are targeting the price will can reach there. I'm expecting it can go up there. That is only thing. I don't taking any trade on that gains in not trade today because we take three trade closed as a good profit. Yes, Solana is actually getting over the prices against also. So it's come to 15%. So I'm targeting 382 next TP, last TP. 382. Yes. This is my TP over 382 Solana. TP1 hit, TP2 here in 0.5, TP2 here. Guys, take some trades right now. The best time to take. You can see Ethereum we had profit. In Solana we had profit. Ethereum you can see this is the entry we had. We hit our TP1 and also we had profit right now. We are on the equilibrium right now. And also in Solana also we had profit. We are not close that profit. We are still waiting to get it to TP3. But that is a risk. That is a like I close almost positions. I closed a 50% on TP1. I closed a 1/3 of position from TP2 as well. And also in TP3, 3 is on here. This is the TP3. So in TP3, I will close the full position. TP3. TP1 is closed and markets getting a rejection over from TP1, but I don't, it's not a problem. And I'm keeping this into trial stop. This SL into trial stop, guys. Making SL into trial stop again. trial stop. So you could see it's on trial stop as well. And Ethereum is already closed fully. I don't know because like maybe I put the TP over there. That's why it's like TP1 where it's on this. Mm, Yesterday's before yesterday's or something. It's also got on profit day before yesterday's. And this is the 50%, I think. This is TP2. The TP2 what should be next color like this or something. Yeah. And maybe it can't come that much from this price range. Maybe it can come, but in my perspective, it will come to it can come to this price range as well. Like it has the order quantity over there. And no. And the BTC cumulative data split chart. You can see 177 buyers is actually right now is okay good. And you can see TP1, TP2, and I need to calculate with this thing. And this is our next TP3, right? This is our TP3. TP3, not 2, 3. So you could see it's hit TP1, right? It's on the TP1 zone, and TP2, TP3. These are the prices it can go upside. Okay, guys. BTC, what is happening? BTC is actually getting TP2 is actually got crossing the TP2. I think right now we targeted 1,500. I already think like 700 something. Why is 700? So we already targeted 1,000 in here. We got the target of 1,500 actually, and we are targeting 2,230. It can maybe come up there. We had so much targets over this. Like Solana, what we targeted? Solana, we are targeted about five dollars of change in Solana. We are targeting. It's like Solana is a smaller one, and we targeted a bullish momentum from there as well. And you can see we had a proper entry as well. As you can see, nothing on this SLs, nothing, literally nothing. No one came to our SL. You can see right now there is nothing in the SL. In Ethereum, we entered on this candle. This is the candle we entered. This is the green candle. We had a momentum of there, but it doesn't affect us, guys. And what about the BTC? BTC is actually came to SL price because BTC we entered on limit, and also because like BTC is volatile, like it has the SL thing also. So where like SL is on our trial stop right now. We had on trial stop. Right now we have on trial stop. And you could see TP1 completed, TP2 completed. TP3 is a risk one. If you really want to risk some money, then only take TP1 because TP3 I closed almost 90 percentage. 0.01% already I have. Krishna Shobha is just wow. User 7774. What you are written? You are a real poet. What is this? You have any problem with like you saw this profit? That's why. Okay, hi, बताओ. I'm a new member. इसमें कोई होता है sorry friend, sorry my friend, I didn't see. I am on like talking about again about the target. So user what is the number? User 32775. Come man, sit for 5 minutes, then you just talk with me. You come at work which time? 37 you come, 38 you go, there is no one. 1 minute, 1 minute I have to check the market. You want to trade, right? You 1 minute almost, because you come at 30, 22, 37, 41, 41 second, and you go out 38, 16 seconds. Maybe 30 second, 35 second, you are on this here, and you are still complaining about, not complaining, but you didn't get it. It's like, बाय हमें न्यू मेंबर किस इसमें कोई होता है, बता तो बताओ. तुम इधर में 1 मिनट दे दो, 1 मिनट 2 मिनट दे दो साहब. उस पर अब मैं कहता हूँ तुमको लाइक इट्स केम नो. We have a user from Indonesia, user 232776. Welcome to stream. Just drop your name, just click the deposit, fund your wallets, and take some trades right now. You can see BDC, we had hit out TP1, TP2, and TP3 is a risk trade. I don't want to take you to take that trades because that is a risk entry area. This is the price I am telling. It can reject and go downside because it's collect its liquidity over from here, and it can go down as possible from here. And my SL is also on the trial stop. Like I will keep here. I will keep it as here. $21 minimum. Because I already closed the 90% profits. Maybe I closed about 700-800 on BDC. Ethereum I closed about $100 above, and Solana I closed about, I doesn't close right now, and it's having the sellers pushing over there. Have a seller push over there. Why in 5 minutes? Why you can see, but we can see it's a big over there, right? It has the potential. It has the potential to go down. If it go down, go. I don't care. Because we already closed. We take 3 trades today. 3 are we closed on profit. Ethereum, BTC, and Solana. Best cryptocurrencies you can take the trades right now. We had the volatility and we had the volume for the trades also there. We had so much. Sell करूं या buy करूं? ए प्रोफेसर buy है कर दिए. Close the buy. Close the buy right now. Close buy. Professor, close the buy because that is the best thing you can do. Because you can see when I am talking the first thing, this is TP2 is on the 50% of the fib level, first thing. And also, and when I am talking the class, you can see it can reject over from here, it can go down. I already told when first I am talking, first I am starting this trade. If it come below TP1 as well, I will close this as well here. And Ethereum, what is happened? Ethereum TP1 got a rejection. VK is got a rejection. Ethereum has a, this is this one. So like Ethereum has to go this minimum TP. Ethereum has long range. Ethereum has trade long range trade. Ethereum need to move a long trade as well. Now our SL was like 812. 812. Ethereum we close our trades. Why? Why I didn't like that? It's like I forgot it and I take a TP over there. Then made a closing over there. Ethereum can go to 9065. It's broke that weak high. Ethereum broke this zone again. Ethereum. What is happening in Ethereum? Ethereum buyers gaining that much. Buyers is pushing that much, that much. I think Ethereum has a trade, again a trade. Yes. What? What is happening? It's like buyers is pushing, buyers has the volume, and the price is also getting collecting the liquidity over there and getting high. And you can see 82, 83, 82, 82, 84, 84, 83, 84, 84. It's getting back, getting up. You can see the CVD and the it's also moving that much. Professor, buy karo ya sell karo. Where you go, man? Why? Stay here. Have some company, man. You can see BTC, Ethereum is going. Ethereum made as it, guys. You can see right now. You can see right now. You can see right now. Yes, yes, guys. Yes, guys, are you seeing this, guys, right now? We have this much of buying momentum. Wow, 9-6. My prediction was correct. My prediction was correct. We can have this $100 momentum. But what we gonna do? It's not for us. That's the thing. We got our profit almost. But you can see what is about the BTC. BTC is actually moving in that momentum. It's not moving that momentum. Buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers, buyers and sellers. 89,000 is the best range that TP could have in the BTC. 89,000. It crossed TP2, guys. I will keep this TP as here 89,000. Where is the 89,000? Not 89,000, right? 89,000 is here or something, right? Maybe I should close when it comes to 89,000. So guys, we made a good profit in today. Today is actually a good day. In this rally, we got so much momentum in the market. We captured BTC market, we captured Ethereum, we captured Solana. So every day is not good day. Like today is good day. Pleasure to that. Maybe tomorrow we can have some struggles. Can have some sales or maybe some losses over there. But don't worry. Until you consistently do with proper SL TP, you can make so much profit from this market. That is, it's cryptocurrency Ethereum market, right? You can see 89,000. It's collect that liquidity over from there. It's the best market you can see. If you analyze that better, it can go that much good also. You can see here 81. Yes, it will brought from that zone. This is I'm getting the SL into above, my TP1 above, and if it cross TP3, I will keep it above TP2 because this is the play. Like this is like any time it can go down, any time in this momentum it can go down because it's collect that fair value gap. In any time it can go up, it can go down. We can see a large numbers of sell also over there when the markets hit the proper area. So after this momentum, it can be that down. So that's why I keep my SL pushing up. If the market coming down $125, I will be profitable right now. It's in the middle of TP1 and TP2. If it cross TP3, I will keep it in between TP2 and TP3. That is the maximum I will go because like after that as I don't want because I already targeted like this target is 2230 right now we had $2000 of momentum, $2000 of momentum we catched on BTC within 3 hours, and also in Ethereum we had about what we have. uh, I will calculate measure. So you can see 51 bars, 4 hours not, it's in 3 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, proper 3 hours and 30 minutes, 42 bars, $75 of momentum in BTC we catch. And no, Ethereum. So $2,000 in BTC, $75 in Ethereum, and we have captured in Solana. We haven't talked about Solana. So I'm also keeping this as well on the down here as well. If it goes down, I can. In Solana, how much we target right now? We fully target about $5 or something. Yeah, 5.5, about 4% of the market. 4% of the market. $5, you are thinking like it's $5 anything. 4% of the entire market we actually predicted. We predicted 4%. It's a simple thing. You are thinking like that. It's a simple thing. No, guys. So I'm thinking it kept here is better. What is about the BTC? BTC is half away from half not. 90% profit, 95, 90, 95% we had our profit, and we are getting our SL above and above and above. We are keeping it again for what? Catching the old momentum. So guys, you could see we have the profit on BTC, Ethereum, Solana. This not for me. Like you can see, we had the proper structure, we had proper trade, we got it again. We keep the SL. We are not taking any trades without SL. Stop loss executor on Solana. Solana it's executor. So maybe it can also happen here. Having the seller order is coming down again. So maybe I think closing over here is the better thing you could do. Think close on the 166. Maybe I think partial close. Maybe I think partial close. 0.7. I am closing and leaving the unit of 30. And what is will be happening over there? We want to hit our target TP 3 as well as like it's come to 50% and collect that liquidity, then again down. Ethereum will go down again. Solana, we close our profit on TP2 as well. So guys, we didn't get TP3, we partially come to TP3. So we close our trade here on Solana. Now this is our entry size. Like you can see it's the red candle is it's a big one. It's non-stop. It's not stop. So guys, you can see in 1 hour. You can see in 1 hour what is on how we catch this momentum. You can see we catch that entire momentum in 3 candles. In 3 candles, we catch the entire momentum in Solana. We closed over there. And Ethereum, what is happened? Ethereum actually we had TP3 actually there, but we closed over here. Here as well we have proper entry on. We have a proper entry on what we call the impulse. After the correction, you can see it's impulse and a correction. After this correction, we got a confirmation to buy side. Then we got a limit entry over here. We not entered directly onto the market. We had a limit entry. So that limit entry 1 minute, guys. That limit entry is closed over there right now. So we can see this candle will close in. This candle will close in what we can tell. And we can see right now the third candle is now is going to close only. The buying candle is now is going to close, but it can be sometimes it can be come to TP2, maybe TP5. TP2 it can come. It has to come. Yeah, it has to come. This rejection is by because of only we had this trade is only or we have. And the BTC we can see impulse correction. After this correction we enter. We don't enter on what higher highs, we enter on higher lows, making higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. We entered with a limit entry, and also we waited that much. This entry is like that much proper, but the area is a risky area because the market is moving like that. You can see like it's already having a lot of downtrend, and it is only a correction to take the inversion fair value gap. So we can't confirm it can go how much it can go. So but we go through it, we get it, we got a profit of so much profit. We close almost everything from the market. Right now we have BTC on 0.03 right now. I think if it touch TP3, I will close 0.02 as well. And my SL is on here. You can see SL, I kept the SL on TP2. If the market get down, I will earn profit on the 45. Yeah, it's collecting the liquidity. It's natural. It's natural. It can be much more go up. But TP3 is actually good for us because like we had $2,230, about 2.5% of market. We already we captured that area already. And here as well, you can see we capture about 3% in Solana. We capture about 3%. And Ethereum, what we captured, three percentage of the market. We already captured there. We had $85 of momentum in Ethereum as well. So guys, we had entry on 1821. Right now 94. We come to 909. We entered here after seeing the confirmation only, and in here we didn't get any confirmation to enter. We just saw a red candle. I thinking buyers going to be push the market, buyers will allocate the market, and that's why I entered on the first rejection candle I saw in the 1 hour. So I entered a limit enter with here, and we had a profit of about we had 900 700. I already 600 something I already closed with. Then I closed 200 something, and then I closed something about 100 and something, and you can see it's getting buy again. It's getting that buy again, and you can see my SL is here. It doesn't come there and close that candle. It target TP3. BTC will capture TP3 $12,230 of momentum. We got it, guys. You can see, just touch it. So I'm going to partial close. If it touch, I will partial close. If it touch it again, yeah, it's going back, going back, going back, go back. I think I should close on here because like I should close this candle. Maybe this candle has the rejection over there. Like it's getting buyers already there, but I don't have any better confirmation to hold it for long term. Yeah. Yes. 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 Guys, 99 percentage of profit we closed here. Professor, $20 का प्रॉफिट बना लिए. Oh, congrats, congrats, congrats. We closed on TP3. I closed on TP3. 90 percentage of profit I closed over there. 95, 89, 500. So $26 का profit बना लिए. That's good. That's good. That's good. It was going up, and I have still a small position, 0.01 position. Like it's keep like I taking the SL above and above and above. You can see I'm taking the SL above and above. So if it got a rejection to down, I can't. I don't know how to worry because it will close on this profit. And where will it is going? Like I need to. We had proper distribution after all the manipulation, everything. We got a proper distribution, and we entered on there, and we got the proper momentum also there. You can get, we have the leg to get that, and mashallah, inshallah, maybe we can take every day like this profit, inshallah. So not down here, I think it's down to here. I need to set up the TP2 and 50% is same allocation. Yes. So maybe here and mashallah. So we got a good day today. Maybe tomorrow we have like losses or something, but we made a good profit. 1:6, 1:7 or something we had. You can see like the profit ratio is 1:13. Right now is 1:13. We had that much profit we had. And you can see it's getting going again. It's going again. It's going again. Don't worry. Close. Yeah, I close. कर दिया क्लोज कर दिया माशाल्लाह इट्स गुड क्लोज कर दिया इट्स बेटर दैट इज गुड बेटर दैट इज बीइंग better so you could see $2,800 of target. I want to see in 5 minutes. Could see periodic high. It can come to, yeah, it's like showing some sellers side. Maybe TP3 is on here. Based on this, we had TP3, and next TP is here, 768. So based on Fibonacci, we had a TP over here. Based on Fibonacci and also the correction over here, and you can see this is a proper resistance over here. It has a proper resistance, and TP, last TP, and you can see last TP is over there, and it was $3,400 of momentum, and I'm kept being our TP to here, and TP will be last TP. I'm keeping here. So we can see we had a good momentum. We had a good momentum, and we captured about $3,000 in the trades right now. So we have entered. We have guys from Nigeria. We have guys from India also, and you can see right now we captured about $3,000 of momentum. We entered on trade in 87,200 or something. Yeah, we entered on 87,250, and we can see right now it's the price is 89,915, and we already almost 90% profit we closed. Partially we closed it in TP1 50%, TP2 and 25%. This is 25% and not 25, 24% we close here. In last 0.01% we have, and the last TP we have on 90,659. It can come up to there. That is, we are going to see. It is going to come up there. I will ready, guys. So you can see in live opening, we had 3 trades. Not to one, not to two. We had 3. We had on Ethereum and we had on Solana. Everything is on the profit. Nothing. And we had TP3 actually captured in Solana as well. In Solana, we captured about 5% of the market. We had to, like, I'm targeting 5% of the market maybe. But I closed all the trades. I booked the profits. So guys, you can see I will target. This is TP3 target. Yes, we can target over here. Over here, 0.26 we have. You can target over there. and 5%, 5.79% on Solana. Ethereum we captured about 927. We entered this is the price we entered on long entry. You can see 21 was the price entry I entered on Ethereum futures trade on Ethereum based on SMC and supply and demand. And I already take this trade against SMC, but I know the liquidities were there, and we had only liquidity. We target liquidity only, and we got that liquidity and profits as well. It's actually good. Ethereum we closed early, but I not close. I accidentally closed that early. And after TP3, it's closed in the periodic high in Solana. BTC we are still have 0.01% of trade, and if that hit on our TP, that full profit was like $3,000, 3,400 percentage of target we had. So I don't care if it comes down as well. It can come to $16 as well. I want to keep it as on here. I will keep it on here. That is like $12. I will not have any problem with that. Like this is my SL right now. SL is on $16 profit. If the market come against us, it can be closed as a profit as well. Ethereum based BTC. BTC, we had a good profits, guys. We had a good profits. So we like in last 2 weeks, I didn't get this much trades, better trades right now. So hey, how close? How? I don't know how. We target liquidity. That is the thing we had. We will target the liquidity and we will target again the liquidity. And six, 5 here. So guys, we got actually good profits, guys. We got a good profit. We captured a good momentum in the market. Yes, the buys is pushing. Also, my positions are as well going. I am closing right now is as positions. Buys pushing, buyers pushing, buyers pushing over again. TP3 is going to hit, guys. So I don't need the. I don't want TP. I just keep this as my TP. If it hey user 75451, thanks for joining our stream. Just look at the market. We had captured about 2% of overall market. We had a profit of $3,400 of target, not a profit. We had a target over there, and you can see it's got the TP got, and Yes, guys, it's out of it right now. I don't want to see the charts. Like you can see right now, it's getting high. It's getting here, getting here. It's broke that resistance also. So guys, we had a good trade today. We had a $3,400 of target we captured. And we had in Ethereum, we had captured about the TP3 hit already there. TP3 also already hit there as well. We had a target of $144 in Ethereum and Solana. What is on the Solana? Solana is actually get the TP2 hit and it's going to our last TP over here. It's also getting that much profit. We got 3 trades. We are profitable on 3 trades as well. And you can see in Solana, I close one here. I close a position here and I close nothing over there. I close on TP2. After TP2, I close over there. But I didn't get to close much there because like there is a momentum of reversal also with there. And you can see right now BTC. This is on the BTC. We look at the market with the book map and we can see what is inside the market. Then we can get the trades as well, better trades also. So 91,750, it can go 1,009. Yeah, there is a huge order in the market. There is only a huge order right now because that can be go up to there 1,000. It's here. 1,000 is there. There only. We had a good trades today, guys. We had a best trades in last week. I think in the last 15 days I had in these best trades. We take 3 trades as our best trades. Yesterday we also best day, but today we got the target of like target. How much target we got? We don't want to do anything. So guys, you can see right now, it's on hit on the last TP. I'm happy about it. Then I need to see a reversal on from there. I only need to see a reversal. It was like impulse and correction is all corrected. Then I predicted from here to it go down, but it won't stop there. The buyers kept pushing, and it stopped here. So this is the profit we had today. So this is best trades of the all 15 days when I entered to ZBit. The best trades, I think. Best trade of today. So guys, how many guys are profitable right now? Pakshay Gaizala. User 75451. Welcome to our stream. Thanks for supporting our stream. I will take some trades or anything else from this trade. I will take. Did you take anything? If you doesn't take, you lost, man. You lost. We can get another day, but don't worry. Today we had a good profit. We like the best profits of all time. You can see this is our target. 3,500, almost 3,500 we have. We entered here. We captured this bull momentum. We exited. So it's actually better cryptocurrency trade in last 15 days I done. And also I take this same trades on Ethereum also, as well as the Ethereum also, SMC and the supply based long entry. And you can see us same price range, I also trade the trade on Solana as well. Everything got TP. There is no loss. If you see the last 4 hours live, you can see every TP's got hit. You only need to see the first 50 minutes because that is the main area I am looking the market and taking the buy. I am telling when why I take this buy. So like we target the liquidity. I will tell once more time. We target liquidity over the market. Like market structure is on down. If you take a buy on there, that is against the market's actual. But it's actually opened a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. It's made upon here as well. And we had like what we had here. We had a demand zone here. We demand on some supply zones here. But the market, what we done here is market capture that supply and proper demand also have the buyers take the position and take the market into upside. That's why happened here. So then we targeted with the fair value gap or one's target, second target, and third target. So you could see in BTC we had this like yesterday we got this profit. Yesterday we actually got 1936 yesterday. That is the target we got. We entered on 85,000 and we exited on 83,700. Today we entered on what we price we entered on here. We entered on like I will note the entries. I will note the entries so we can see. Futures entry on BTC, we entered on 87,250. That is the area we entered. And we exited on 92,000. 90,000, and maybe like 91,000, 90,680. So we had a profit of, we had target of $3,500 of momentum we captured. 4% of market we all captured Bitcoin cryptocurrency today. So this is actually a good achievement. I need to keep it up. It's actually like it's happened a lot, but within like this, the any candle moving to SL side, nothing, making the pumping momentum only. And also I didn't get any signal from this book map also. I got one signal, like the 100 quantity guy came and just go. So I had a doubt on there. I already tell that time some of smart money or whales come to the market. I already tell that time. So in 1 hour, it's getting any downwards momentum, then we can take sell trades there as well. So I'm thinking today's trade is okay. I don't want to be over trade because the main thing is mine is like I will take over trade. I'm controlling it for last 3, 4, 5 years. I'm controlling, but if the human psychology is about the greed, is like if we see something, oh, that's like okay, then we are stake to that. We are like dopamine addictors. So this is the dopamine. Don't use drugs, don't do anything, just take some trades, just have the addiction of money. You can see the dollars moving with you and your analysis is correct, your everything correct. You can take profits as well. You don't want to take a drink or something, just take some trade. Like there will be a losses also there. There is this not a market without loss. So if everyone trading coming and making money, when the market will move like this, there is a losses also there. But in right now, we like in this market, if you consistently you do it like a game. Don't play it on the risk part, play it on a game side. If you like put some $20, puts $20 into her account and start doing trades with $20. Whenever it's making 40, whenever you can make it 40, then only add 100,000, 10,000. Then only. If you can't make $20 into $40, then you can't make 100 into 150. So try with a smaller amount, and when you experience with the market, take some bigger amount and take smaller position, try out with them, and also then go to bigger position, and also keep the all investments structure into 70% of long-term investment. That is the best thing you can do, because I also, if I'm taking the trades, I'm doing that blah blah blah, but I had so much things in long term suggestions. That is the main thing I have. So I can see one my here and one will here. I will show two accounts of my long term investment. So you can also use it like that long term investment for you. Use it for the long term, guys. I will tell the story behind these portfolios. So you can see this is a one portfolio 89 98,228. That is the profit on portfolio. And today we have $4,704 profit. And I have BTC about 8.586 on here. This is like the profit side, and also some is a new one. It's a new one, and I started it from 60,000 before 6 months ago. And this portfolio, you can see this portfolio 300k and 5,675. This portfolio I started from, I think, $70,000 about one year, or maybe, yeah, maybe 10 months or 1 year. I started doing this portfolio. 70,000 I invested, and I get almost 300k dollars, 300k and $5,000. You can see this is like my holdings. You can see the BTC. I have 2.44% of BTC. I have two full BTC and half BTC over there. It's not fully mine. I have some guys, some managing, so that's like. And also I have XRP of 2,000 XRPs. So guys, you can, like, that's why I'm telling XRP, buy some XRP, guys, buy some XRP. So today holdings, like, today's was $200 profit also. BTC got $10,000 profit, and everything is on the profit side right now. I will move some into another account. That is the thing I'm going to do. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't see anyone's. I want to line trade. I want to line trade. What you want to line trade? I don't get it. I don't get it. Professor, how is the trade? How is the profit? How is the profit, guys? How is the profit? You take the trade on BTC only, or you take Solana, Ethereum, everything you take the trade? What is your feedback? Give me one feedback, guys. Then only I can give you some crypto trades like this. User from 232821. Go. Well, come and go. So, Professor, give me some feedback on the comments. How is the trade? How is the market? How is the thing? How we analyze? How is our analyzation? How is it good? Or I want to improve or something? Just give me a feedback, because that is the only thing I need to from you guys. I don't want anything from you. If anything, I will give for you. But if you want something from me, I will give you some trades. I will give you some massive trades than this. I will give you 6,000, 8,000, maybe $5,000 trade. Give me some feedback, guys. Give me some feedback about me. Just give in here in comment. You can give me some feedback. And I think the selling is started right now. What is happening in the 5 minutes? We can check the 5 minutes. I think, yeah, where is my, I want to line trade. What is line trade? I don't get the line trade. Is there any line on the trade? So guys, I think I'm going to close the live because I had the profit, I had the things right now. This is the real momentum. This is the real momentum, guys. This is like, this will be the next real momentum because I am targeting this. I'm targeting this drop into down. I'm targeting this into down. I am targeting that is the real momentum. Maybe that is have lot of volume also. You can see this is the momentum I am thinking. It's like I also trade on this sell trade. I take this sell trade, guys, on the reversal. On the reversal, I take the sell trade as well. So, guys, it's getting the sell over there. I'm getting a sell limit over here. It's for tomorrow. We can check what we can like. You can take a market execution. That's well bad. Yeah. I don't want to sell it like yes. I want this is my order. So in this cell, I'm targeting this strong low note. I'm targeting 83,000. It's like it will keep a TP as well, SL as well. I will keep a SL as well there. I will keep a SL where I will keep a SL above this area. That's better. I will keep a SL above this area. Oh, like this quantity I take. Yeah, we can take it here. We can kept here. If we kept here, that is the best thing you can do. Yeah, you can just do that. Yes. Also, we take a sell trade before closing. We take a sell trade as well. I told you like it will go downside. So I'm expecting it can go down right now. So I'm just leaving it. I'm just leaving it. I'm not looking at it. So you can see this is my sell trade. And the sell trade's target is $7,000 of target. Maybe it can go, maybe it can go to SL as well because it's a weak high as well. It has to make a rejection over there, then it can go down as well here. That is about the 83,000. That is about the 83,000. Like I want to see the 83,000. Yeah, that is a price range we had. So much sells, buys quantities, buy quantities or something. We had so much quantities of trade over there. So 83,000. We need that much patience to close every trade on 83,000 as well. The sell is right now is going. Sell is going right now. It's actually $200 right now. Momentum. We entered on 90, 200, and right now it's again coming down $200. It will come down. So guys, as for today, I'm ending this live. We had 3 trades for a recovery. Like for again, I'm telling we had 3 trades today on BDC, Ethereum, and Solana. We had 3 holds on profit. We had BTC. We captured $3,500 of momentum. About what is its percentage? Its percentage is 3.9% we captured. And also in Ethereum, we had a profit of 5%. We captured target 144. And in Solana, we had also 5% in the market. So almost we had about 15% of all crypto market we captured today. And yeah, that's great. I'm also having pleasure with that. And didn't take a break or nothing, because I straight live, because I had that thing like market is this like it's going down, like I had also when the profit starts making, it's like so much like, and we properly closed it. You have to see it's in the class or something. How to close a trade or like that. You can close trades like that. You can take the trades, take your SL into TP1, TP2. You can do it like that. You can do it like that. Just take trades like that. That's being better. I think that could be better thing. You could do. Yeah, maybe it will come down. Take some time or something, then it will come down. And I will go. I will go. I could go right now. So it's like the CVD of buyers is actually getting low again and again, and you can see the buyers is getting low, the sellers grabbing, sellers is grabbing, guys. Sellers will take control from here. Buyers will close the trade. The last trade you can hold. So like we have closed over 300, 3,400. Maybe it's like how much it's gave. Yeah, we had a profit of we had a profit of $3,603, 4% of BTC market and Ethereum and Solana. So wait until getting best trades like this. And the CBDs right now is changing. It's going to change. It's getting sellers' hands because buyers done with the demand. They have done with the demand. This price as doesn't have that demand and also having in 5 minutes, like one hour, you can see in 1 hour it can be say supply zone over. Yeah, you can see it's a proper rejection area in the down. So it got a rejection, it has the supply over there. So it will go down again. So we take a sell trade on there. It's like not much a sell trade, but we're thinking and expecting it can also come to profit. Why this cumulative data is not drawn? Section range. Yeah, section range. Chart range, not section range. Click the values. So guys, as of today, I'm leaving from this live. Thanks for supporting and just wait tomorrow to get your best trade for tomorrow, guys. So as of from now, bye bye.